Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to what should be the finale of this Scarlet Blaze playthrough. I am very much looking forward to getting to this. It's been a lot of fun, honestly. I've really enjoyed this game up to now, and I hope it can stick the landing at the end of it. Also, was really glad I ended up finding Aimer at the end of the last stream. Since I want to check this, but I think we just barely secured this S rank. Okay, it won't show you the requirements, but I'm pretty sure it was exactly 8 minutes as a requirement for the S rank, and that was what we landed on for the end time. It also makes me very interested to see what the S rank... Oh, okay, it tells you. So that's just a... Okay, that's not so big. I thought there might be something really cool in there too, but nope. Just a basic thingy. That's fine. So, we have some maintenance to do before we take off for the final battle, or what it is hyping up to be the final battle. One way or another, we should be finishing this tonight, and I am looking forward to seeing what happens. So, let's do our cooking and get everybody perked up. Yeah, let's get happy in there.
Yeah,
Oh, not so well. That's okay.
This is... Wait.
Okay, and next...
Hunger is the true enemy.
Ferdinand and Gerald.
Yeah.
No. You like the... Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Edelgard, excellent. And Yuritsa. Oh, there we go. Gotta make it right for Edelgard.
How did you know I like
this? Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay. And what are we missing? Ah, right, start of battle. Monica. Let's go with Ash. Work on those support points a little bit. Even if it's the end of the playthrough, may as well keep working on these.
How did... Oh,
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Should be the last one. Yep, there we go. Balthus and... Petra. Sure. Oh, nice. One more perfect. Oh, and I do need to hand out that Merc Whistle.
Hey, my
as well.
favorite.
This is...
So lots of things to run around doing.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Let's get some chores done.
Care to make yourself useful?
Edelgard and... Let's go with Petra, actually. I would like to get her and Edelgard to an A rank, just for potential nonsense.
It was all part of our accord.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Yes, I hope. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
And next, Ferdinand wants to be in on this. And Gerald. Get these morales cranked up.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Monica, let's see. What else do we want? Oh, right, Byleth. Right. So, equipment. Byleth's getting this first. Let's go with Caspar. Alright, very good.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. I think I'm going to give this to Byleth, just in case. I feel like we won't be recruiting her every playthrough.
Have a moment? It's good
And
to see you again.
this is a very fun... Oh, that's right, we have... Oh, but we can do the support conversation to A rank. So let's see, what you
I
got?
want to apologize again. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, it might have been a bit awkward.
I can't believe I tried to kill you.
It's all right. I know that wasn't really you.
Still, the one who did it was a part of me. Literally. You asked me about this before. About some mysterious presence within me.
Yeah, about that.
That's, well,
Oh,
sorry
sorry.
I couldn't give you a straight answer back then. Arval told me not to tell anyone. That's the name of the presence that was inside my head, by the way. The one that took control of my body and tried to kill you. Or maybe it was someone else entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
Arval and Epimenides, I wonder what manner of beings they are.
Beats me. And it's not like I can just go and ask them now. Honestly, I kinda wish I'd talk to Arval more now that I can't.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer there.
But there's still so much I don't know. Remember how I got trapped inside that void with Edelgard and the others after our fight? That's when Arval used the name Epimenides, and then tried to kill us.
Are Arval and Epimenides the same being?
I'd like to think they're different, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Epimenides is just Arval's true identity. I don't know if they were just using me, or if they had some other goal in mind. All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never solve.
I did notice one thing.
What's that?
It was when we were fighting and you were being manipulated. It seemed like Arval was trying to keep your body from getting hurt. They could have fought more recklessly. I don't see why it would have made a difference to them, but they were making sure you weren't harmed.
Seriously? Arval was protecting me?
It's just a feeling I got. But yes, I think that could have been the case.
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the truth. Or as the Saros folks say, only the goddess knows, right? But hey, thanks for telling me that. Really. It does make me feel better. I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward. Live out the destiny the two of us once shared. Funny, I came here to apologize, but you ended up cheering me up instead. I'll catch you later, okay?
Only the goddess knows, Well, the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised you didn't mention Sothis at all there, Byleth. Seriously, come on. So, hey there, Vimo, welcome back. Alright,
It's
give
good
whistle.
to see you again.
You will not receive another until you've completed the game. That's fine.
For me, this is all I can offer in return.
Tactics Primer. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I think it's just one of these things, right? Yeah. Divine Pulse. That's just such a good skill to be able to give to whoever you want. Okay. Right, we can go do some training. Work on everybody's stuff. Oh, Ferdinand's almost mastered all of his intermediates. Very nice. Hey, Ignatz is just going to work on his basics. Everyone else should be set. Did I want you to work on something other than Great Knight? Well, not really. It's about the only thing I don't really want her to end up using on the battlefield, so...
An amusing diversion. This is part. I had this
Ooh, Fiendish Blow is actually really nice for him, especially since he just gets all of the elements on his strong attacks as Death Knight.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Oh, nice.
I feel like I've taken...
Hey,
I think I'll surely put even a mule. Glad I haven't been waiting.
I've got the hang of.
Alright,
Time to work you into
time to
shape.
pick up some classes. Oh, I guess we can give Linhardt a couple of classes now. Sure.
No, don't.
I wish this was for some.
Okay. Ooh, Ignat's this one.
I'll do whatever.
Mostly just looking for any of the non-master classes to pick up here. There aren't many. Alright, Byleth, and we're going to start working on Armored Knight, I believe. Ignat's over to Monk. And there we go. Oop, train.
We were in fine form today.
Oh, that is a lot of perfects.
I need more strength.
Don't mind if I do.
This should come in handy. A new power.
I had this power.
Alright, who else needs basics? Linhardt, actually. I remember just seeing that a moment ago. Alright, everyone else get going.
We were in fine form today. Yeah.
Good
I
stuff.
think it's making.
I must make the most of this ability.
Ooh, oh, this is probably like Edelgard's
this
fire
terrible
version, and Constance's light one. It's a very good skill. Especially for someone like Hubert, who's just basically using dark magic and nothing else.
Who knew this?
I need more.
Oh, this is good. I'll surely. Prowess.
This is.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay. So you two can switch out and start working on something else. What will we have you working on? Well, you need Cavalier. Constance does too. There we go. Nice and easy. Onwards.
I grow weary of this.
A new power.
Hey, that's not.
Only. This should. A new.
This.
We are getting a lot of stuff done here.
Training can be
I
the
appreciate
difference
this.
between. With proper training, training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What else do you need, Geralt? I guess you can start working on Mage. You two... What does Happy still need to work on? Archer? Archer seems good. There we go. Petra, you can work on... I guess some magic. Sure. Everyone else is set. Let's go.
A middling performance, but acceptable. There must be more.
Alright, Lynn. Let's move you on to your last basics, and then we will drop you like a hot potato.
I
This is...
Alright, Lysithea got her Armored Knight, so... Yeah, work on Pexus Knight. Marianne's already got Pexus and Cavalier. And almost everything else except Mage. Oh, and we're out of points anyway. Fair enough. Alright. Okay, Linhart will give you the rest of your intermediates.
Well, don't...
Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Whoops.
Well, don't...
Make sure you're not stealing anything interesting from other people. Ah, Dorothea has Swordmaster. Good.
Well, this is...
Monica gets Fortress Knight.
My love...
I wonder if this is Monica's hidden ability tree. It would fit, considering just how hard she's head over heels for Edelgard.
I should make them. I'll do whatever.
Oh, more Fortress Knights.
How... I hope...
Fortress Knight Marianne. That just feels really weird. It does. It's like, she's not
It's
really
hard to feel bright
Constance
in-
too. It doesn't fit at all for them, but oh well.
Changing up...
Oh, and one for Gerald. Nice. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but no, this does not belong to you, Gerald. Sorry. Here, grab that, and we'll give you something better later. Okay, how many of these do we have? Oh, we've got... Yeah, okay, everyone just gets all their mastered classes then. We've got 27 of these. We'll just start with everybody we use, and
Giving less...
hand out master classes all over the place.
Giving less than...
Yeah, I didn't honestly expect Anna to just sell an unlimited supply of master seals at the end of the game here, but it makes sense, I guess, and also makes me feel a little silly for being so hard on making sure I got every single one I could this entire time. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. We're going to have to sort inventories out after this.
Guess I'll have to learn... Guess I'll have to...
Okay, anybody else? Lysithea. Yeah, we still have 18 of these.
No matter... Definitely... Definitely...
All the mounted classes. Denser Eerie.
Obviously.
And
I
Trickster
doubt-
for everybody. Oh, happy you have 4 of these.
Changing up my... You can't do the job. You can't do the...
I think I might actually be able to run everybody through all their master classes and still have seals left over.
You can't do the job.
It's a good feeling. Yeah, nice. That is a good
With
problem
proper
to have.
training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, what other supports have we got? Hubert. Oh, with Lysithia. This one makes sense, I think.
It's sad how we have so few research materials here at the base. And in addition...
What luck that we might encounter each other at this late hour, Lysithia.
Don't scare me like that, Hubert! You're terrifying enough under normal circumstances, let alone when you're creeping about like a spider.
I should hardly think myself any more
Oh
frightened
no,
than the
Hubert.
disembodied spirit people have reported seeing night after night.
A spirit? So the spirit was sighted around here then? Nearby?
Oh yes, quite near to this training center. It is a
Hubert.
positively frightful tale.
You're terrible.
Just remembered a thing. Important thing. Vegas! I gotta go. Good night. Don't follow me.
Positively frightful, I say. Them calling my light a disembodied spirit. Wouldn't you agree? Oh dear.
Yeah,
She left
that was
before I could
deliberate,
finish.
Hubert, and you know it. Jeez.
We've barely had any vegetables with our meals
Sorry.
lately. It's honestly kind of nice. Huh? What's going on over there?
Then they've not noticed?
Not at all. While preferences vary, there tend to be many people who love meat and dislike vegetables. But to think, we found a way to hide the vegetables in all of that delicious meat and broth. Those who ate it found it delicious without being any the wiser. And of course, she did as well.
That is splendid news.
Uh-oh.
Pray continue then.
Wait! Did I just eat a bunch of vegetables?
Goodness, Lysithia, you look positively gobsmacked. Did you have yourself a recent surprise, perhaps?
So many vegetables. Ah! Hubert! It's nothing. I'm busy. Gotta go!
It really is sad how much time I spend trying to make vegetables palatable for people. Oh well, I suppose I should just consider it part of managing our soldiers' health. Lysithia,
Oh
you
no.
seem to be in
There's
high
more.
spirits.
I certainly am. Edelgard told me that I was gonna get some delicious sweets today. Wait, why am I even talking to you about this?
You might find yourself without any sweets whatsoever if you continue to treat me so cruelly. After all, I am the one tasked by Her Majesty with the honor of giving them to you.
Then why didn't you open with that, Hubert? Hand them over.
First, permit me to brew a suitable tea to accompany them.
Huh?
Seriously, Hubert. You're terrible. Okay. So that's all the supports handled. I think we're basically out of money because I... Otherwise I would just go and continue upgrading Aimer. I don't think there's much else left to do, actually. Ooh, how much do these battalions cost? I might want to pick up some more A-rank ones.
Hello, you.
Oh, they're pricey. We won't bother.
Come back soon, all right?
Yeah, I think that's about it. Alright, well. Let's go. We have ourselves a final battle to accomplish.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh, it gives us another autoclair. Cool. If we get the S rank. I'm actually a little surprised. I was fully expecting to see a creator sword reward in there. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone has days you just need to sort of...
Thankfully, we're not
Plunk
too
out.
late. Count Varley is still holding strong. If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Talus. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now. I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
Yeah. I know my power came from those slithering jerks, and I know they tried to manipulate me. But I still have so many questions about, well, everything else.
Yeah.
And this might be my last chance to get some answers.
I hope you do, or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you.
I think he would regardless, Edelgard.
After what happened in ALL, he suggested disposing of you again.
Not my favorite plan, to be honest. Looks like I'm gonna have to use this fight to clear my name.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
Oh, jeez. I mean, happy birthday, but ouch. I hope he's gonna get better soon.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us. And for a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
Alright. Defeat Red Talas. Raging Flames. See, Ferdinand loose. Okay, interesting. So if you end up using Hubert, then this is really something fun. I don't see what this does. I think this is probably one of the ones we're going to go with. This sounds like it's fun, but I am not planning to use Hubert here, so... Okay, we definitely want Edelgard to be her Emperor self, so she can break down some walls. Let them loose. Yeah, but then I actually have to use Hubert. I guess we could just use him as one of these. Yeah, you know what, we can, I think. Oh, wait, wrong one. The other two don't seem like they're too necessary, so I'm curious to see what this does. A special formation. Oh. Oh, yes, actually. That's much better, because then Edelgard just starts over here where she can break all these walls down. Which is actually really good. Alright, Hubert, you are going... or Hubert Ferdinand. Let's switch you over to your preferred class. And get you some Pix's company. Yeah, you'll be sticking with Glowing Ember. You don't have any good spells yet, so... Apex Lance, get him. What? Wait, what? Sure, that's amazing. That is absolutely ridiculous. Give me this. Let's see if we can fit this in here somewhere. Ferdinand Unleashed. I do expect him to do a lot of work for us here. He's always really solid. Alright, and we're definitely going to be bringing Shez and Byleth along. Byleth, I'm actually very interested to see if we have any fun dialogue with Rhea whenever we get to her. I imagine there is, and I want to see it, so... for Gerald too, actually. Gerald, you're going to be your Holy Knight self. Mostly because we can. Yep, this'll be good. And you will stick with Byleth, who is going to probably go back over to being an enlightened one. Or maybe Dancer. Dancer would be really good too. There are going to be a lot of mages here. I just feel like Enlightened One is correct. We're going to be a lore-filled finale here. Let's see, there are lots of lances. Okay. Thankfully, Edelgard is going to be smashing most of these, so Byleth can just work on these. Okay, that works out really well. We're going to change this over to Monica and let her follow Edelgard around. Okay, and we are keeping Hubert on this battlefield. I don't know where we're going to send him, but we're keeping him. Oh, nobody's energized. Interesting. Okay. Let me see. Are there any treasure chests? Probably not. It is the final battle. If there were treasure chests here, it would be very silly. Although I distinctly remember there being treasure chests in the final chapters of Three Houses, so it's worth checking. I don't see any, so Petra, you can take a break. Ash can take a break. We are going to bring Yuritsa.
Understood.
Let me see what we've got. Who is going to be pairing with Shez? That's not bad, actually. You're going... Okay, yeah, these two are already set, so... Maybe I don't use Yuritsa. Who else can I use? Oh, actually... Maybe I do bring Petra, because the critical hits increasing your awakening gauge probably gets really, really silly. Oh, no. We're getting happy in here. I actually hadn't considered it, but I feel like we're going to see some monsters on this battlefield. More than one. And letting Shez just tear through those is going to be very useful. Yeah, we're just going to go with our best in slots. And you're set. Yeah, I already fixed yours. I need to fix Shez's, I think. Actually, the only thing I would do is equip the loot stuff, and we're not going to bother with that here, so... Edelgard should probably be fine too, except that she is ditching this Hauteclair and picking up Aimer. Let's get this guaranteed combustion going. Yeah, instead of that, and definitely want offensive tactics, because that is a ridiculous skill. But what do we switch it for? Probably this. She shouldn't need that. Okay. Edelgard is now wildly ridiculously strong. Oh, you need sword prowess. And this. Yeah, we're going to switch out loot stuff for this chapter. Not going to bother. Okay, good stuff. Let's see if we have any of the fun support skills available here. Doesn't look like. Okay. Geralt. You probably don't have much either. Oh, that's really good. At least going to get this for you, though. Hubert, you're kind of tragic, but that's okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected out of this. It's pretty solid. Happy. Let's go and grab this and Bowbreaker. It doesn't look like she doesn't even have trust? Wow, okay. Well, that's okay. Shez will be fine. Where are we actually sending Shez? Guess she can go after the Bow Knights. It's actually kind of tempting to make Shez a dancer for this, but... you know, I think I might do that. Look, just looking at the battlefield, sorry Shez. We'll break you away from us, sir, and you're going to be a dancer instead. Mostly because I want to get someone who can beat up mages easily. Yep, okay, that should be fine. Much better. Oh, and definitely need to pick these up. Make sure everyone has the right... Yep, you're good. Yep, that's fine. How about you? We're going to grab at least something for you. Yep, you're set. You're not. Ooh, interesting. I'm a little disappointed that Meteor doesn't count as a fire spell. But that's okay. Alright, let's get this going. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do, one more thing I did forget to do is make sure that we have a specific skill equipped. Yeah, and grab Armor Smasher. Yeah, Edelgard, you're pretty good here, I think. You're pretty good. Let me double check yours. You've got Sword Dance. Not so fond of that one. Let's go with Astra. Yep, and Aura, that's fine. Actually, I should give you some healing magic, if you've got it. You too, Hubert. Just so that we have it as an option. And we can send healers out to whoever needs it. Okay. Alright, let's save it here. Let's get this going. 30 minutes for the S rank? Oh boy.
Here goes.
That's intimidating. Alright, Hubert, you're going to stick
Let
with
us go to
Ferdinand.
work. Shall we join hands in... There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this. I will gladly handle. Allow me to work with you.
I'm on it. I'll lend a hand.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone. Here I go. No mistakes.
Wait, what? Edelgard.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to
I guess I have to do it manually? I could have sworn you could break these on your own, but it's okay.
Rhea
Okay.
and Talis have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Odin's future, we will make it there too.
Barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder
Oh, are
movement
those...
of
Oh,
our
maybe it's
troops.
dark magic. Oops. Okay.
We've no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements? I don't want to die.
Ah. No. Why do we have to rescue him?
It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mitre.
It might not be easy, but it would be a good thing to do. Goodbye.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone. Here I go. No mistakes.
Alright, let's switch over to Edelgard and start breaking some walls.
Watch this.
Wait, can we
There's a
not?
structural weakness
Oh,
in
there
the
we are.
wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
Yes, that's why we have Edelgard here.
Prepare
Come on.
to lay siege.
There we are. Goodbye. Oh, Edelgard, you're doing so much damage.
A new path has been cleared. Let's take it.
They've broken through the walls? No! Send
Wait,
reinforcements at
no,
once!
don't target the thing behind me. Barley, why do you get an introduction?
I am the Bishop of the Southern Church, and you are obligated to protect me. Now do so, and be quick about it.
I wonder what happens if you have Bernie go and help him.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
Oh. Grimoires are going to nuke us. Oh, perfect. Shez is already over here.
Not a problem. Somehow, Monica? For you, Lady Edelgard?
Let's just clean this out.
I'll be sure to return the favor. Get out of my way. Here I go. No
Okay.
mistakes.
That went well. Go
They
ahead and
must
work on
learn
this.
Who they're up against.
Shez, let's get this done.
They employ magic to attack Count Barley from below. That cannot be good.
I'm alive. I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
The man is incorrigible. Someone keep an eye on him. We're not out of the woods yet.
The enemy's wretched mage there has conjured barriers that are hampering my escape. I mean, my ability to fight.
Yeah, your ability to fight. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
There must be a source.
Alright.
That's nice.
Someone object. Let us smite this magic here and now.
There we go.
There's not a
Alright,
question.
Ferdinand.
Forward.
Oops.
There's not a question.
In you go.
Leave this to me.
Oh, Edelgard, apparently there's a Pegasus Knight
No,
that
but they
did
must
not
learn who they're up against.
die when it was supposed to.
I hope that keeps Count Varro safe.
You honor your humble servant with this daring rescue, Your Majesty. What a grand display of sympathy for my plight.
Yeah.
I suspect you abandoned the monastery just so you might tower here. But I will have your full explanation once time allows.
Alright, what are we actually doing here? Oh, we need to get into Mycen, which apparently we can't do yet because we're blocked off. How rude.
Not a problem.
Well, the minute that door opens, Shez, go kill him.
Watch this.
Here I go. No, here I
Edelgard,
go. I'll
keep him
provide-
safe.
Stop interfering and learn your place.
Oh, ambushers!
I should have known things would not be.
Okay, that'll be a good job for Ferdinand.
Initiating the
I'll let you
operate.
keep
Let's
working your way up here.
They seemed.
I am your man.
There is the perfect place to unleash my secret weapon. Let's
Yes, secret
fly the
weapon.
arrows!
Is he actually going to be competent for once?
Where are those coming from?
Hey, look at him, he's actually being competent for once.
Who knew the Count still had some fight left in him?
I may be a bishop, but I still know when to stay the hand of mercy.
Alright. Down you go.
Watch my back. Victory will be ours. This is
Alright,
not a
fair
question
enough.
of can, only a matter of will.
Okay, where do we send you to? Go clear this out.
Leave the
My turn.
There we go. Nice work, Byleth. I just want to take this before we advance this mission. Yeah, you're not going to last very long.
Stand your ground.
Initiate
good.
forward.
Wait,
Here I could
why
be
is
must
there
learn
another
who
Falcon
they're
Knight?
up
Are they
against.
just sending extras? Huh.
my
Fair
turn.
enough, I
My
suppose.
turn.
So you're with those who slither in the dark. I have tons of questions for you. They're gonna have to wait till after I win.
Stronger than I thought.
Not good.
Goodbye.
I am above such games.
Are you now? Oh, he teleported. Of course he did.
Not a problem.
Coward. Coward. Okay. Which way are you going? Which way is Ferdinand going to go?
There's not a question of can.
Forward.
Where did he go? We need to dispel those barriers at once.
Oh, you're going this way. Okay.
Not a problem.
There are
I've
mages
got
this way. Ah, but those are lances. Okay, I guess you both head this way.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me. He retreated to the upper floors. I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air.
Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
That would make sense.
Yes, that certainly sounds likely. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices in the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
Then we need to find that too?
Monka's like, oh, there's so much stuff to deal with.
Not a problem. We're already in two groups. Let's continue the search.
Use the catapult to crush the rebels below!
I don't like catapults. No, stop that.
Not a problem. They're attacking from above.
Very rude. Don't appreciate.
Here I go. They must learn
Violet,
who they're
you should actually be
initiating
heading
the
over this
operation.
way. Oh, wait, no, this is actually a job for Edelgard. Okay, fine.
Initiating the
Violet, you're going to
operation.
keep Varley safe for now.
Providing support.
Edelgard, you're going to march
Here I
forward.
go. No, Miss Famous. We have to stop those catapults. Prepare defenses.
There we go.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in.
Wait, what is this X for? Oh, the controls.
Well,
Right.
I'll just have to go intercept them myself.
Oh no, Catherine. What are you doing? Oh, we found a work floor.
We found the device, but it doesn't seem to operate.
Gotcha.
problem.
So, we're not done yet.
I've got this.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Oh boy, that's actually, that's going to be interesting because that's where
By
Edelgard
itself.
is.
I'll take over.
Oh wow, that actually has a very long range. Okay, we're going to switch very quickly.
Initiating the
Violet, you're
operation.
going to head over to Catherine,
go,
and
everyone. Here I
Edelgard,
go.
you're going to run
No
past
mistakes.
Catherine and reach these.
They must learn who they're up against.
My turn.
Really? Okay, you're being very annoying.
Exchanging words with you.
You know what to
You
do.
attacked us, and that's all I need to know.
Can't believe you dodged 2 combat hearts back to back. Rude.
It ends here.
Okay. We do have Gerald in the backpack, which should help, I hope.
I'm bringing it down.
And we have an Awakening, which we'll probably use here. No, stop targeting the things behind me.
Witness my true power. I'll tell you all.
I'm sorry, Catherine. I feel like you're going to end up dying, and I don't like that.
No escape.
Sloppy. I'll not break while Lady Rhea still needs me.
Oh, she's probably gonna retreat then.
Witness my true power.
Down you go. Oh no, you did die. Aw, Catherine.
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
Ah, Well,
Initiating the operation.
I don't like it, but I knew there was going to be tragedy involved.
The stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurling of the boulders.
Let me make sure of that. Okay, good. Okay, there doesn't seem to be much else on this side. Okay.
Initiating the operation.
Edelgard, you head up to this guy, and yeah, we'll just let Byleth keep going. Looks like we've got a switch over here. And then we'll disarm the catapults.
Try to activate it.
Excellent. So now we can teleport people.
Does this mean we can warp now?
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
Absolutely. Go get him, Shez.
Move out.
You know what to do.
I'll strike the killing blow. It ends here.
There. No more catapults.
Initiating the operation.
Byleth, you're going to fall back. Oh, jeez. Why does... Where are these Pegasus Knights coming from? I don't like it. Oh, keep that safe and heal.
There is not a question of
Ferdinand, I'm actually going to
Only
keep
a
you on
matter
this
of
side
will.
for now.
My will is theirs. Come, Hubert.
Watch this.
Let us show these knaves the power of the twin jewels.
May have been excessive. The twin what?
If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the strange epithets.
Here I
Hubert's
go.
not amused.
No mistakes.
Okay. Well, that should be fine.
I'm in. I'll take over. Take a breather.
Stop hurling rocks at us, or I'm gonna. Oh, they stopped. Oh, that's nice. Like this.
Good. The device works.
Oh, okay, so it does just make them buffed.
Blazing in your eyes.
At long last,
Kindly spare me the twin jewel speech and allow me to carry out my duty with solemnity.
Ah, reinforcements. No, no, reinforcements.
there is
Ferdinand,
not a question
come
of
warp.
can. Forward, march.
We are absolutely going to give you a chance to shine.
Here I go. No mistake. They must.
Mycen is in danger. Help him!
Mycen is dead. He is very, very dead.
They're really pulling out all the stops here. You better intervene before we take any more casualties.
Goodbye.
So this is where I expire. I pray you might finish what must be done.
Excellent. No more walls of darkness. I do appreciate
Dark
this.
barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces. Out of the way!
The twin jewels isn't. Well, I admit the two of you do shine together.
Edelgard appreciates this naming convention.
At every opportunity.
Now I can finally escape. I mean, strategically retreat.
Yes, strategically retreat. We'll go with that.
Not a problem.
No, Cyril, this is not where you want to be. Okay,
Move out.
Shez, you hang out there. We're going to give Ferdinand.
Cyril, Please be swift.
Rhea broke out her regalia, didn't she?
This is my witness. This is as far as you go.
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours.
Reinforcements everywhere.
Now, not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
Okay, Edelgard, you're going to need to get in there too now.
Gnomes, they must learn who they're up against.
Byleth,
Initiating the
you
operation.
need to work on these
Let's
guys.
go, everyone.
Ches,
Not a problem.
just stay in the fort for now.
We can't use these ourselves,
Guard this place with your lives.
Very good. Okay,
To kill.
oh, that's not one that you want to deal with, Hubert.
There's not a question of
Look at
can.
this guy.
Only leave.
Yeah, that's not one you want to deal with.
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things.
Except for the other things. Okay, down goes Wyvern Lord 1. I believe there will be another one in here.
Witness my true power.
There you are. And down you go.
Initiating the
Okay,
operation.
we can go after
Let's
this
go,
now.
everyone.
Let's just cycle on through. Hey, Raging Storm's pretty good. Very nice.
Here I go. They
You
must
go after
learn.
that, and next up is Ferdinand.
Your man.
People are taking a lot of damage here.
There's
Okay,
not a question
Hubert,
of
go
can.
guard
My will
that.
is theirs.
Switch to Byleth, and she'll take care of this, and Cyril too.
Maybe I should have held back.
Oh no, no, this is fine, Byleth.
Excellent work.
Noble does not know the meaning of the word sword.
Alright, there we go. Alright, come here, Cyril.
I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea.
Alright, down you go.
You'll never reach Lady Rhea.
Well, maybe not yet, but you'll be very close to dead soon. Ugh. Yeah, this is very much a Crimson Flower rerun, isn't it?
To save her.
First Catherine, and Cyril. Rhea's the next one. Wherever she is. Okay, let me check and see what people's okay, you have 86. Okay, you have not as much as I'd like. So far though, Edelgard needs the— oh, no, you need a refresh on your weapon. Right now.
The way to the monastery is clear.
Oh. Oh, we're just going to progress to an entirely different map. Okay. Fair enough.
Here I go. No, everyone, to me.
Not a problem.
Move out. Initiating the operation. Forward.
There's not a question of can.
I'll take over.
Alright, onwards. We haven't found Rhea or Talaz yet. But we have been dealing with their underlings.
This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance. Yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg Mach for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era, and at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
Alright. I don't know, I never really got the dislike in general of Cyril. He's not necessarily the most interesting character, but I don't think he's a bad character either. Hello there, Rhea. Hello there, Rhea. And Tallis. Tallis first. I appreciate this. Alright.
Take a breather.
Alright, Shez. Yes, yes. Hello, Tallis.
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Yes, you're not very spooky. Not anymore. You were far spookier back when we were using basic classes. Not so much anymore. Nope, I missed it.
You should kill him. 'Cause I'm the one who's gonna kill him.
This life will be ours. This flesh will never perish.
Oh, hang on just a moment. Alright, back. Sorry for that. Goodbye, Tallis. Oh, I don't think he's dead yet. It didn't do the thing.
We dispelled the darkness. Now all that remains is Rhea.
My turn.
I'm in.
Alright. Everyone come with.
Let's go.
Oh, she's in the cathedral.
How fitting that I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
Something tells me we're going to be going under the cathedral.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us!
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in by ending your life. You boast blood of the Vespers and the heart of a traitor. Your sins run deeper than all others.
I wear my sins proud, for they are the reason I fight to free Emblem from the goddess's so-called judgment.
You have left me with no other choice. Watch over me, Mother.
Uh-oh, here we go.
So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
Here she goes. Alright. Lances, axes, dark magic, and bows.
I can shapeshift too?
You know what to do.
I'm a little sad that Rhea doesn't have anything to say to Byleth here.
It ends here.
Or maybe we were just going too quickly.
You are the immaculate one. So be it. Today we destroy you and secure our future.
Oh, Ferdinand.
I'll take over.
Okay, you healed. Good. Oh, of course. She is weak to axes. That would make sense. Oh, oh, that's some damage taken. Alright, let's mind our step. Alright, come on, Monica. Let's get this done.
I'll be sure to return the favor. Get out of my way.
Oh, my.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, let me get Shez in on this because Dark Spikes is going to be very useful.
I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
As is Happy, actually.
Queen of Britain. I honor my pact by fighting with the Empire.
There we go. Down goes one.
We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved. I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war.
Oh, we just taught Happy how to use dark spikes in the middle of the final battle.
We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be.
I'm just trying to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
Onward to victory and glory.
Let's link up. So, you with me?
Alright. That should be her last or second to last health bar.
I'm gonna
Wonder how we're doing. Oh, we might actually get this S rank.
I've got you now.
Ow, that did some damage though. And down goes Rhea. I feel like there's going to be more to this. There's too much time left on this timer. Oh. Oh, she's still going.
Grant me power. She's no longer able to maintain that form. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
Uh-oh.
We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
Well, we're going to work on you
I will
first.
destroy you by my own hand. So, you with me?
I feel like Rhea's just pushed beyond the point of reason here, but let's try knocking out Taz first and see if we can take Rhea into custody instead of killing her. We'll see.
We will surpass you both and move forward. I don't know what the future holds, but we're not going to stop until we claim it. Together, everyone, let's finish this!
Ferdinand, do you not have any concussions left? Okay, you do. You're fine.
Loathsome hellmen. Not
There we go. I'd really like to knock him this way, so that we can get him and Ray at the same time, but that's not going to happen.
So, you with me? I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Wretched beasts!
Go away, Talas.
Yeah.
You have forced my hand. Whatever the cost, I must see our objective achieved.
Oh, what's he up to now? Okay, we're missing some visual effects here. I don't like missing visual effects.
So, you with me? I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
That seems like a bug.
This struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon.
Well, you weren't on your own there, Rhea. That should actually have everybody buffed. So, let's actually give Ferdinand a shot at this, since he, in theory, has an advantage here. Alright, there we go. Oof.
Abominable creatures! I will give you the burial you deserve!
How are you still on your feet? We have beaten you down twice now.
Look out! I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it!
Chess is like, wait, maybe we should have been on the same side in this fight.
It's gonna fall!
Of course. There was that one mage back in Chem who warned us about bridges.
There's no way they could have survived that.
Edelgard, that's the classic line you never say.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now? But I suppose you earned it. Just this once. At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
But yes, you never say, there's no way.
Blue Sea Moon.
Hold on.
The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seiros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Talas both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. As the Empire and the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
I wonder if that's what the post-game is, then. It's just a non-stop fight with Dimitri. Oh, we did get S rank, nice. But Edelgard with the, oh, there's no way they could have survived that. Of course they survived it. This is how it works. If anybody ever says this line, they have always survived. Alright. Learned Dark Spikes from Shez. So that is a thing you can do. Fun. Ooh, and we get Gradivus. Fun, fun, fun. I do like it. Okay, so what comes next? Oh, battle data. Shez kind of got MVP a lot of the time here. Sharing a couple of times, though. Alright, we did Skirmish and Fog 3 times. Oh, never mind, this is just all of the different chapter. Okay, never mind. Shez, I think, was our definite overall MVP for this. Just very, very good. I guess it does help when you basically use one unit over everybody else too. I think it was invert offense defense gauntlets, which is not as interesting to me. Well, Edelgard actually got quite a few MVPs. And Byleth once we got her. We did a lot of battles. I was just watching the scroll and I'm thinking, you know, for what, 15, 16 chapters overall? 17, I think. Yeah, 17 chapters. There were a lot of battles along the way. Oh, yeah, that's right. And received a letter from Byleth.
It wasn't long ago that people knew me only as the Ashen Demon and looked at me with dread. But thanks to you, I now find myself surrounded by friends with whom I share a common cause. Was I right to go down this path? I can't say, but I see a glimmer of hope at the end of it, and that's more than enough reason to forge on.
That's fun. You get a little bit extra from whoever you give the letter or the whistle to, I'm guessing. That's actually really pretty. I like that. Yeah, I usually like watching the credits, personally, after you beat the game. It's nice just to see it, what they do with it. Overall, though, I really do like this game. I'm not sure about how it ended. This was a fun map to play through, but story-wise, I think it may have fallen a little bit flat at the end. Outside of that, though, I actually have really enjoyed the story for this game. It's It's really well told, just start to finish. And I think I actually really appreciate Shez as a protagonist more than I did Byleth in the main game. It helps a lot that they actually let the protagonist talk and interact with people. It's very cool. I'm definitely interested to see what's going on the other paths, and honestly I'm curious to see what happens if you go down the other path of this, where you don't recruit Byleth, because I imagine things get very scary with Sothis going on a rampage. Sothis kind of disappeared, too. We never heard from her again after that chapter. Also, I remember Vivo asking about hopes for DLC in one of the streams a few days ago. And I think personally one of my hopes would be let us play with the villains. Kranya would be fun. Solon and Talez. And if they're not already playable at some point in the baseline game, definitely Rhea. I feel like Rhea's probably playable on one of the paths. Probably Blue Lions, if any of them. But maybe not. And if not, I would love to see her be playable. I'd also love to get sort of a post-game story DLC. This doesn't really end the story as it is. Talez and Rhea are obviously not dead. They just fell. We also never got to see the Creator Sword, which that is actually something I think we might have seen if we'd gone down the other path with Sothis taking over. I'm not sure, but just theory here. The Creator Sword is definitely going to be available somewhere in the game. There's no way it's not. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some crossover characters show up in the DLC too, but at the same time it might not make as much sense as it did for the previous Warriors, or Fire Emblem Warriors, just because this is very self-contained in the story of Three Houses. This is a pretty credits scene. I like it. Oh, and then we end up with the title screen at the end. Clever. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, unlockable units to the Renown Exchange. Huh. Okay. Maddening difficulty, oh boy. On a per unit basis. Nice. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, so you can import support levels, actual levels. And all your items, gold, class levels, etc. Good, good. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is fun. So it shows you which endings you've found on the clear data. So we found Edelgard's ending, and the one where we punched not Arvel. So I'm guessing there's going to be one of each of these for Dimitri, Claude, and Edelgard. there's probably an extra one for Sothis, if you don't recruit Byleth. Oh, and it added the Lebronda to the title screen too. Oh, there's some fun touches. I like that. Yeah, no, I mean, we just hit New Game Plus territory, so that's fair enough. I don't know if that would be too much of a spoiler. Let's see what we've got in this Renown Exchange, though. I'm curious. Unlock units. Oh, okay. Well, speaking of having Rhea... Okay, cool, sure. I feel like this is fine. Although purchase equipment, let's... Oh, there's the creator swords. Oh. Oh, fun stuff. Oh, there's... Oh, and you get to purchase these? Oh, yes. Ooh. Okay, they don't trigger as often, but they do give you access to all of the relics on whichever character you want. Okay, that's fun. That's very fun. Oh, there's so much you can use Renown on. Well, I think we're going to start by unlocking units, because yes, I want Rhea. And Sothis. And Arvel. Okay. This is actually really nice too, if you just want to sort of speed clear. Very cool stuff. And there's not an inventory limit on it, so you can basically just, if you want with it, what you can do is just get renown from doing chores, and then use Vanguard whistles to power through and unlock all the areas immediately. Okay, fun stuff. We're going to pick up Byleth's weapon. I don't know if I want to bother with this one, but I think I should, because this feels like it'll be a good one to give to Shez. Yeah, sure. No reason not to pick that up. Oh, we're about to. We're about to go unleash all of the stuff we picked up. Okay. Oh, and rewards available.
Well, how'd it go?
That's actually going to be very useful because I remember we were pretty short on cash. Where's the blacksmith? We have some weapons to unlock.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, okay, wait. Of course, though, Sarah's would come with her, or Rhea, rather, would come with her stuff. What does this do? Oh, wow, so she lifesteals. She lifesteals like crazy. That's fun. Half damage from monsters, that's really good too. Excuse me? Oh wow, that's ridiculous. And this one, which is basically the creator sword, but anybody can use it. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay, these are really good.
Is this it?
Yes, we're unlocking these.
Is this it?
And we're unlocking this. And we're out of money, so we can't unlock the last one. Right, time to sell.
Here.
We have a little bit of money that we can pick up, and I think this is just barely enough to unleash the last one.
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Alright. Well, we have gone completely broke.
See you around.
Completely broke. I wonder if there's supports for Rhea and... let's see. Oh, it's only C rank. It's only C rank. That's fair, I guess. Oh, they're... okay, I was going to say, wait, where are they? Sothis can't even get an A rank with Byleth? What nonsense is this? And okay, this is a missed opportunity. They should have had some conversations with Byleth and Rhea. Come on. I'm pretty sure nobody's going to have any supports in this category. Just the C ranks so that they can actually compete with game mechanics. Well, that's annoying. I was looking forward to silly support conversations.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Still. These are going to be unlocked.
Well, how do I look? Well?
At least they come with all the basics.
Well, how do I look?
Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. So there's 1, 2... oh, we have 17 of these. Why am I even worried? We'll be able to get these for Rhea too.
Well? I am...
quite short.
Well?
Oh, whoops, not what I meant to do. That's fine.
Well?
Okay, seeing Sothis just carrying around a bow and arrows is very silly.
Well?
Oh, she gets a unique class. I wonder if Sothis gets one. She gets Gremory. Nope, no unique classes for you. Arvel, maybe? Nope. Wow, okay, so only Rhea gets the unique one. I mean, sure, why not? But it seems a bit silly. Oh, Rhea, you're not even wearing the outfit.
So be it.
Oh, okay, so they don't actually change into the class uniforms. Okay, fair enough.
So be it.
They're going to look very weird in some classes.
How do you find? So be it.
Like Armored Knight, actually.
So be. So be it.
Alright.
Do you find? So be it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Ray is pretty cool. Alright, Arvel, let's get your swords.
Ooh, this is... change.
Okay, we won't be able to get everything for Arvel, sadly. Don't have quite enough seals for that. Oh, interesting, they have access to Pegasus Knight. Wait a minute. Does Arvel have access to... Oh no, they... Okay, so what it is... I think what this is Arvel will match Chez for the class tree. That makes sense. I was wondering if they might actually have just given them access to all of the classes, gender regardless, but sadly not. Maybe that would have been too powerful.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay. Well, actually, hold on. Before we run off, I do want to check out Rhea's class and see what that does.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Judgment.
Finesse Blade. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, fun. Oh, that's right, because I don't have all of her stuff unlocked yet. Oops. So what do you have? Oh, wow, okay. Okay, cool. Switch. With Sothis, I just want to see what kind of skills you have. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's actually really cool. Just immunity after you do one of these perfect guards, dodges, or recoveries. That's really cool. Okay, what does Arvel get?
You need my strength.
Oh. Okay, so this would be the don't dodge, just reflect damage. Interesting. Okay, cool.
Defeat is unacceptable.
Alright.
Let us make haste.
Oh, I didn't actually check the class. Okay, you do have Saint. Good. So... I just want to see the class details here. Okay, so I think that's actually pretty similar to Swordmaster. Okay.
I shall conquer!
Alright.
I require aid.
I deign to aid.
I will judge you. judgment unto the blasphemous. Foolishness!
Yeah, Ray does some good work.
They shall know fear.
Ah, there it is. So Sithis wants to chain attacks too. Oh, now we have two of them. So these are just free hits that follow you around. That's pretty wild. Okay. Fun stuff. I do find it very funny that I was hoping for Ray and company in DLC, and then they're just there at the end of the game. Oh, it's like the devs read my mind. Alright then. What do? Might actually poke and see if we can start a New Game Plus and what goes on with that. Right, actually, there is one thing I do want to check with New Game Plus, and that's whether or not these items over in your personal quarters end up restocking, and if they do they stock up, or do they just refresh to 1 and not above? My hope is that they do restock and they just add 1 to the entire stock, but we'll see. So, let's save it here. And head back to the title screen. I would in fact like to add Ariad Bar and Fail Not to this opening screen. Eventually we will collect them all. So let's see, yes, I would like to carry this over. Oh, and it does just carry these two. Excellent. Yes, we want to carry all of our supports over. Yes. Okay, that's fair. Maddening. Yeah, we should be able to switch it up to quick on that. And I'm going to save it right here. Just so we can go back and check on stuff if needed. We can skip past some of this. We've already seen it multiple times because of the demo. I would not have spent as much time as I did with the demo.
Finally.
Oh, fine. Oh, wait, what? No. Go back. That's not the right Shez. Go back. I'm trying to go too fast and it's giving me random options that I did not want to pick. I'm actually surprised it highlights the other Shez after you take a New Game Plus. That's interesting. Okay. Back to the game. And let's actually do this properly this time. Okay. skip. Also, interesting that we did end up learning that that opening cutscene was Arvel, actually.
Hey! What's going on? Well.
Back off, you sap.
Yeah, well, you heard who we're up. Gonna be one.
Leave it to you to
And Charlotte's mercenaries. Oh, actually, this first fight's going to be interesting. I wonder... I feel like it doesn't carry over your level and all the good stuff for this first fight, because that would, it would make things very awkward if you just beat Byleth horribly.
Lily, but this back, Gerald, but once enemy looks like.
Wasn't it?
Well, I don't know that I.
It's gonna be fine.
And we found your long-lost brother. Very far into the game.
Let's get down to business. We're up against.
Oh, I can't even check. No, we don't have our teleport yet.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves.
Oh, we don't have anything. Wow.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something?
I'm guessing the prologue is just the same no matter what it is. It's a shame, honestly. I feel like letting you have access to that New Game Plus would be just a fun extra touch. They definitely have more health. This is taking longer than it did last time.
Guess that's that.
Or longer than I remember, at least.
Stay tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Oh, so they attack a lot faster in Maddening. Okay, that's fair. There we go. Hey, stop that.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
I don't know why I'm going for these knockouts.
Capture complete.
I keep expecting to have more attacks in my chains.
Is she gonna be okay?
Keep your eyes open. We still
There we
don't
go.
know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Oh, she's here.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Berlin's mercenaries.
Hi there, Byleth.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon.
I'm a little surprised that they don't let you expand on this prologue fight.
No one can beat the captain.
At least a little bit.
What? Captain? Oh.
They took out Leslie like she was nothing. So many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
There we go.
I've got you now.
Okay, it still just one-shots them.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Not Captain Burling.
What are we gonna do now?
We got to bond with her so much in the 30 seconds that she was talking on screen earlier.
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain.
Oh. Yep, Violet, that's hard.
Why am I so scared? It's just one mark.
Run while you can.
Oh, you can't do a perfect guard. Okay.
No! This can't be happening.
Alright, time for the anime protag transformation. Oh right, we can definitely skip past this a little bit.
Where did you get
Oh wait, why did I do that? This is just basic combat art, so we can't do very much with it.
To bring you down. We're here to help.
And in come the reinforcements. And down go the reinforcements. Oh, we still don't get the Shadow Dash. How rude. I forgot just how limited you are in Prologue. It's very basic.
Fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
What?
Shaz is like,
Sorry,
wait,
but this fight
what?
is over.
You can't just call off the fight in the middle of it?
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Another time.
Hey, we're not.
Collapse. Alright, let's skip past some of this. Moving on.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
Yep. Time to meet up with
Hey,
the three
wake up.
lords.
Well, since
Oh, and now we just have everything
you're
again.
here,
Okay. Hold on. Let me see exactly what we have available for a moment. Okay, so it's just whatever you ended the... Okay, alright, let's go.
do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
Oh, okay, this is not tailored with level 90 plus in mind. This is not tailored with level 90 plus in mind. What I might do in my following playthroughs is just level everybody down, so that it's not quite as ridiculous. Goodbye.
deal with things here. Watch this!
Oh, Edelgard.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
I mean, appreciated, but also not needed.
That's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Oh, okay.
Well, I suppose my turn is along. I won't allow anyone to stop me. Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
Goodbye.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
Oh, Claude. You were, a little too far behind for that.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines. Hey, you got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much
I wonder
for you.
who I'm going to pick for this next round.
Central Road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
I'll have to think about that. Oh, are we supposed to do this now? Fine.
Here I go.
Fine.
No mistakes. They must learn who.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Goodbye. Sorry, Claude, I am stealing your thunder.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
We'll make good use of this.
Ooh, nice. Purple pot. Gimme.
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
Hurt? Hurt, Arvel. You're implying that we've taken damage at all this entire fight.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Oh, do we actually have to? Okay, fine. Oh, no, there it goes. Hi there, Eloise.
Repent, foul
You weren't actually playable last time, even though we did have you in the party.
We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Saros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, brats, I'm finished!
Oh, now the gates are open,
Watch
of
out.
course.
They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Yeah, that's not happening. Goodbye.
I've got you now.
Never should have taken this job.
Well, I think we set a record for that. Probably not, considering people are probably already speedrunning this game, but personal record, at least. That was very quick.
Hang on. You're seriously...
Yes, yes they are. Honestly, I might just go with the Blue Lions on the next playthrough, purely because I hate Dimitri. I hate how badly it went for him.
That's concerning.
And I want him to actually have a better time in the next playthrough. Yeah, we're only going to be talking to
You have my
the requirements here.
Thanks.
By the way, how about this?
I want to get back to an actual camp as soon as possible.
What do you think? On another matter.
Hey there. Thanks. Speaking, how's that?
So we're off to hunt Byleth. And definitely not recruit her.
If I'm honest. My sincere And with that, may I present
Greetings.
Unskippable.
I see.
However, we have a
What kind of
someone we would have.
You, though you also, your life, or
Be a student.
I need to get if you're fan.
The knights if
They,
All right.
wise, we will do.
I believe.
If I may, so we are.
Each of our
Oh, right, because we're about to choose.
We could. You are
Okay.
something of.
So I can. Yes.
Well, Edelgard, we already did yours. Yeah, we'll go with Dimitri
you
this time.
wished.
Yeah, that's the me.
Well then,
Yes, I guess.
I can all.
Will you?
Oh,
Do
can't
not-
skip
I
this
thought
either.
perhaps-
I do.
well,
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
So,
oh, each.
So what I'm kind of wondering here is, can I still use all of the Black Eagles
Professor,
once we
I'm
actually get
excited
to the
for us.
main...
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So we're going to treat you to a welcome
main
feast
game.
tonight.
On behalf of the Blue Lions, can I just say we are honored to have such a lovely young woman join our ranks?
No,
And I
Sylvain.
can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around a table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here give you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
Sorry.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
Net, you're so precious.
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. Good.
Of course,
Professor Yuritz, I'm certain you'll get used to him.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate?
After the events in the mountain,
You worry too much to do.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
Huh. Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
I won't let you down.
Alright. So, back to prologuing.
There you are, Yuritsa.
It is tough.
Yes, but the knights of.
We'll leave.
I needn't remind. I trust you.
No. You there.
About
Alright.
Lost sight of them.
Ashamed to admit, but why go to that?
So be it.
Right, of course.
We'll leave.
What?
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting.
That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a...
Could be a trap. But we don't care.
Heroes if we met.
I wouldn't go that far, but...
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all.
And I say, enter the fortress.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
He's still looking out for Mercy, even though he's got to pretend he isn't.
No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress.
If the professor's with us,
If it's
I'm
ready for
certain we'll
me.
be fine.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Alright. Oh wait, can I still not actually adjust your class and everything? Ugh. Wow, so kind of make sure that you've locked in what you want to use, I guess. Jeez. I mean, it's fine.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders!
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Well, that was something. Moving on.
I made it. So this is what real battle is like.
I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it. Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Yeah, this should go very quickly.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them. Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
I pray they find peace in the grave.
Okay, let me find Ash and tell him to go open this, so we don't have to worry about that. Just make sure we're getting all the knockouts we need.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
Still want to get those S ranks, even if they're not necessarily something we haven't done. Still want to get them.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. Now those intruders are all over the thing.
I know who has the key.
Alright. I wonder where the guy is. Oh. Another one down. Go away. How are we doing? Oh, almost all the knockouts already. Perfect.
Mission has gotten out of hand.
Could use, like, there's a little bit more than we signed up for here.
What to expect from where?
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have...
Wait, there's another thief? Oh, sure.
We must come with me. Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll do my best.
Just keep Dimitri safe.
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now.
Not that we need the key, but it's a fight.
Search the basement.
It's okay.
Something is amiss.
Yep. Let's go find Monica. Guy's almost dead even before the cutscene kicks in.
She looks like an academy student?
Monica! Who I'm guessing is not going to be recruited into our squad this time. She's going to go find Edelgard.
Here to rescue me?
Are you alright? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Oh, interesting. You can buff your stronghold captains with that too. That's fun. I don't think that's really too useful, but...
We shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Alright.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
Oh no. Hey, you guys are not getting away.
I've got you now.
Nice.
More
There we go.
bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. Not fast, at least. Okay. I don't know why you're allowed to guard. Stop that.
Safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
Oh no, you've got to deal with Kranya first.
Crashed my beautiful stronghold.
Hi there, Kranya. Time to die. Intro plays. She's actually basically dead.
You can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her.
Bye, Kranya.
Be it. Kill her.
And now we have a big beastie.
Good. That's the last of them.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Hello, demon beast.
Some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Oh, it's very dead. Very, very dead.
You'll never defeat it alone.
Yuritsa, please don't. We are crushing this.
defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
And Kronya hasn't even left the
Thomas
field
isn't
yet.
going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Hello, Kronya.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Alright. I don't remember if the camp we get for the next one... I think we get a camp for the next one. But I don't remember if there's anything interesting in there.
No.
Or any usable facilities, rather.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this? Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Well, in truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. This all began afterward. Well,
yes, Eloise.
Because the knight said, not that I'm trying to. I know you were following for as you know.
Still, to think that
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
It's a very, very reasonable
one real
idea.
piece of work. Kronya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary.
You're on the right path.
What?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child?
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the Librarian. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff.
Tomas? But Tomas has been at Garrick Mark even
It's interesting
longer
they
than
don't actually bring up her photographic memory in this.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard.
Very well. I will not a word of this
I mean,
to
not that
anyone.
anybody else would know about it in this setting, but it's fun that it doesn't actually come up.
Well, now things are getting... So what do you...
You seemed preoccupied.
Sadly, gone. And yet, the moment... I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection.
And here I thought
Are you worried about me? How...
It's actually something else that I was hoping they would actually get to in the story,
The knights have been ordered to apprehend
but they never
Tomas.
really talked about how the Slytherers are related to Shez. So there's a lot of backstory that I'm hoping to find somewhere in this game, or in DLC if they end up giving us story DLC at some point.
As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mark for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly.
Hard to believe some...
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted. Not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man.
Tomas is the last person I picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you,
but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
Nobody else is quite willing to dash off into the Saffrechaz.
There he is!
Hmm? Ah, yes. Time for a grand escape instead of entrance.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
He gets a very anticlimactic death in the end.
Find him!
Right! What he did was just like...
Actually, it's kind of fitting that he gets Kronyed in this game, given that he was the one who Kronyed in the main game.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dimitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Verdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion. Thanks to his shapeshifting. Yes, that's...
Say it.
Are you in league with him, Arval?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me.
Sorry about that.
All I have is you. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't
taking
have
a tumble.
monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows it, at least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
That would be Dimitri, I'm sure.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
I kinda try not to dwell on stuff like that, but I admit I'm having more trouble shrugging this off than usual. It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... How do I put this? Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it. For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but, well, thanks.
That's just Dimitri.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
Hold on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his
No,
pretext.
Felix.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I have no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Didu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash? Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man
We
of
actually
compassion.
managed to keep Lenato alive in the last playthrough. I wonder if that... changes in other routes.
So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads. I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seiros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter.
Elsewhere on another matter. Reed here, sent to Enbar to help Edelgard overthrow her uncle and the Duke Ire.
However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the Church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the Church.
A suggestion, but you'd better do it.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seiros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
Sure.
The more time I spend here at the Academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
Oh wow, so you actually get to keep most of your company here.
Got a sec?
I implore you.
Okay.
Have you need of me?
So this guy making a power play is very much disliked by basically everybody.
Hey, you.
Huh?
Thunder Catherine.
Well...
Yeah, at that point it's pretty, it's pretty clear that where he stands on Dmitri and, well, basically everything. Is he sad? Is he calm? Is he internally seething with self-loathing and reproach? He's... Dmitri, I've decided ever since I played the Blue Lions fruit in Three Houses, Dmitri is in desperate need of hug therapy.
Indeed.
Yeah, he's, Gilbert is a character.
Well,
Let's see.
Let's give it a go.
Got a minute?
Okay.
oh, that's right.
Do you have a spare moment?
Yeah, he's just power hungry
Nice day we're
in the end. Ah, Rodrigue. At least we won't have to kill you this time. I was very upset that we had to kill you last time.
So basically...
Would it bother you?
So listen.
The joys of royal succession. Doubt.
Not good.
Oh, I missed someone. Oh, Gilbert.
This way.
You... He's one of the characters who's on the lower end of the like spectrum for me in Three Houses. I don't hate him quite as much as I've seen some people dislike him, but he really needs to get over himself and be a decent dad for Annette.
Let's see.
Greetings. You have
Alright.
my thanks.
Hold on. Oh, I can't actually check the convoy yet, jeez.
You have my thanks.
Fine. Fine. We still can't update our builds.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Yeah, Dimitri's at least trying to be polite. You just don't want to actually admit it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
Oh, Cornelia.
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
You'll run yourself ragged
So,
if you live your days
is
in
guilty.
fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
This actually is really nice, just for giving
I
a lot of
see.
extra backstory
And how
to
much
Dimitri.
longer until Tullus gives the word?
And everything else going on with him. And it's kind of nice to at least give him some closure for the guy who killed his dad.
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western Lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. Dedu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete,
Yeah.
Your Highness.
He'll be okay.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
I mean,
Apologies for my demeanor.
yeah.
More than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
It's understandable.
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom. Just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. We just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Oh, Dmitri. Alright, well, this is going to be another probably very quick and dirty match. Shez is just going to crush everything. Let's see. Oh, you have a lens. Oh, is that a different class? It is. Huh. I didn't realize he had a unique class. That's cool. Okay, well. Felix, you're coming with... You're going to stick with Dmitri. And the two of you are going over this way. Yep, and that should be basically everything. You really shouldn't have to worry too much about this. Oh, can we actually finally change things, though? Yes, we can! I don't even know if I want to switch classes, though. As funny as that is, Asura might be nice. I think this is actually one of the best classes for just speed clearing a map. Though Denser is really nice, too. Let's just not change anything. Except maybe for this. Give us an advantage against swords to work with, and... Oh, I can fix everybody now! Ooh, that's really nice. Oh, we don't have anybody you can use, do we? Oof. Well, that's awkward. Sorry, Bailiff. You're going to be donating something to somebody here. Oh, hold on, wait. Don't we yes, we do. Yes, we do. We do lose a lot of might. But attacks to hit twice feels ridiculous. So we're going to go with that. Oh, great. Dmitri. Grab a steel lance. If we don't have anything better. We do not. Grab that. Yep, and you're not at C rank either. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I don't think anybody else is being used, so we'll just ignore the rest. Not worry about it. Onwards.
As we feared, this...
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
We will proceed as we must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Okay.
Hear you loud and
Sylvain,
clear.
you just protect
Leave the
Ingrid.
backup to me.
Mercy, you guard Ash.
I'll do my best.
Ash, you're going to stay on this side of things.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation.
Yep. Ingrid, you're just going to be careful.
Our soldiers are using the townsfolk as shields. What cowards!
But our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle... Wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack. This will
Not a problem. I've got...
go faster if we split into two groups.
Yeah, well, one of these groups is going to be going a lot faster than the other one.
Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town, but ensure no harm comes to the people.
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Yep, we're on it. Looks like Dimitri is behaving and working his way up there.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Okay, very good. Oh, we're about to lose our hit count. Shucks. Which way do we go? Let's go this way. It really doesn't matter, but...
Well, he's a bad one. Clearly that apple did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Is this really the best the officers of evil can offer? Disappointing.
He looks like, give me a real fight.
In that case, fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
It's okay, Sylvain.
You're all right. We should have never let it come to this. Do not blame.
Oh, shoot. Well, I guess we're just going to turn around and go this way.
You seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
Why are you alive? Hello, everybody. Have some buffs.
I have a lot to learn from you.
Let's see. Yep, this is the way in. Very good. Onwards. Oops. Should have actually completed that. Alright. And down. Oh, wait. He's over here. How rude. I guess we just keep going straight across.
Forgive me, my lord.
Yeah.
I see our enemy is somewhat confident. Deal with this Viscount Kleiman.
Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
Oh yes. The Fraldaria's family is definitely the vile puppeteers in question. Which way are we going? Oh, I guess back. Didn't actually pick that other fortress up yet.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers.
Okay, Rodrigue, how are you in trouble? That makes no sense. Oh, nice one, Felix. Alright, where are these reinforcements? Oh, goodbye. No, I'm not even bothering with you. Go away.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We're only doing our duty. Take it into custody. I have a lot of questions to get.
Yeah, he might be able to give you some answers about what's going on here. Okay, looks like this side is open, that's good. Do we have shadow? Oh, we do not. Ah, how annoying.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Felix. Oh, wait, hold on. Ash, there you are.
I'll do my best.
Come and open this up.
Let's...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, oops. How are we doing? Okay, we've got all the knockouts we need, so it is literally just finish the map.
Not a problem.
Okay. So we'll have Shez lurk down here. Where's Dimitri at? Oh, he's almost there. Oh, no. Let's have Shez heading over here.
I've awaited this moment.
Dimitri is not quite the overpowered, absolutely, absurdly overpowered person he's going to be soon enough. Although this lance might help him do some work. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this lance is going to be ridiculous, isn't it?
The town should be safe for the time being.
We will
Okay,
proceed
Dimitri, I'm going to have you heading back over this way.
We move, now.
Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
Oh no, you're opening the gates.
This could be our chance.
What a terrible thing for us, I swear.
Lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
Okay, why is this thing not open yet? Mercy. Over here. Please, open this treasure chest. Ash, you do the same thing. Oh, it's because I told them to go on all-out offensive, that's why. You two are going to hang back and guard, if you don't mind.
Leave the backup to me.
Dimitri, you're going to go get this.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
You're here to rescue us. Give us the honor of joining.
Okay, so far so good. Yep, and I'm going to want Shez to head over here, I think.
You in battle.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing.
Sorry, Dimitri, stealing your thunder here.
I wonder how long I'll have to train to catch up to you.
We will proceed as planned.
Hey, you take the left one, Dimitri. I'll see if you actually get there before I do.
Things should be much quieter around here from now on. Come on, we have to defend it.
This Shadow Rush does not like stairs. Yep. And in we go. Almost. Ah! We have discovered a controller.
The main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in.
Excellent treasures get.
Not a problem.
Wow, we have an army with you, Dimitri. Okay, operate that.
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Not a problem.
And then Shez, you're going to probably run all the way over there.
We'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Clearly underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Now these are blocked. I wonder if they're going to stay that way.
I'm here to help.
Probably not. Drawbridges are down. Excellent, excellent. Open the doors.
Now that we have access to both the east and west bridges, we will proceed as planned.
Fine.
I will move to assist.
Not a problem.
Shez, head down this way.
I'm here.
It's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
Hi, Cornelia. We're about to punch you very hard.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
Very hard. And Rufus, well...
Fate, you truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
Yeah, Dimitri's gonna kill you very hard.
We will proceed as planned.
Yep, go guard this, Dimitri.
To assist.
My turn.
And we'll just use Byleth. Or, Byleth. Shez. I really don't know how I get these mixed up.
Guard this place with your lives.
Dimitri, where are you going? Oh, right, it's a bit of a maze. How are we doing on time? Okay, we've got 5 minutes. Should actually just do this and get some speed bonuses. Oops. Oh, okay, so I actually hadn't been paying attention, but the there's actually a class gauge for this that tells you how many times you can use the dance in a row.
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
I thought it was actually just a matter of how far up the effect was stacked, but it's just... that's not it. It's all about how charged that class gauge is. We're working on it.
Let's link up. Go now. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
There we are. Right, Cornelia. Time to die.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you so?
Yes, in fact it does.
Getting wrapped up in my fun again. But sadly, I must bid you farewell.
She's slippery.
It sure is. But if you think I need it to beat you, think again. I'm unstoppable.
I feel like that the narration there got a little bit out of order. We killed her too quickly. Okay, Shez, you're going to start looping all the way back around there.
Not a problem.
Allow me.
There we go. Nice work to do.
Not
okay.
A problem.
Move on in, Shez.
I've awaited this moment.
Alright, Rufus.
It's come to this at last. If you want my head, then come claim it.
I intend to, Uncle.
Hold on.
Pride has
We have a reload.
we will defend our liege to the last.
I had long hoped for the day we might finally see eye to eye.
Foolish child. A man and a monster can never come to common.
Goodbye, Rufus. Alright, well, it took a little longer than I would have liked, but it's a big map.
Preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
Still need the S rank. I'm happy with that.
I think
I'm strong.
I suppose.
Alright, pretty good.
No. I can't wait to test.
I've gra-
Yeah, we're not gonna get any good weapons out of the prologue. But that's okay.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword.
Oof.
It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
is a much grimmer end to the prologue for Blue Lions than it is for the Black Eagles.
Which leads the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscar, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected.
So, they're investigating the Slitherers, even if they aren't quite as up to speed on that as Hubert and company.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscar. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Yeah, Cornelia's already stirring up trouble over there.
Provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscar...
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken.
Dimitri wants to be honest.
The kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past. This is the path we must walk.
Fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Duscar. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Ha! We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Oh, so that's how Felix ended up being Count.
One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Duscar. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title.
Rodrigue, you're such a good person.
Restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
Yeah, stop making excuses.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
Ah, and this is where Shez gets recruited.
Still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles.
He and Edelgard have a lot of the same ideas,
Far more
honestly.
likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
If only there was a way we could get them to work together. It would be such a happy path to take.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
Well, we've been in one of those areas already, on one of those scenarios.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
And that's the end of the prologue, again. So, give us a proper army camp to work with.
To war.
I wonder if we get to keep all of them available in New Game Plus.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
So we're going to be playing on the other side of that, and I think a step behind where all of the chapters are in the Black Eagles route.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire.
He has a very good point, and it does, in fact, do exactly that.
This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war front would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands, but I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blathid, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood.
You know, Felix has actually grown really well in this game from the prologue to now. He's not quite as belligerent towards Dimitri as he used to be.
The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
You've got to look ahead.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning
Okay,
to
there's
continue this
Felix.
tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone, many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now.
I love you, Dimitri, but that line is a little bit much.
They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear, not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
And Dimitri's about to start cleaning house.
Hey,
I do appreciate his perspective on that, though, where it's like, he agrees with a lot of what Edelgard's trying to do, just not with her methods. Which is fair, it's understandable. Edelgard is, she wants the world she wants to make now, not who knows how many countless years from now. Which is also pretty understandable.
Yeah, I'm aware. Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. but I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Don't worry. It'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
You know, that might be the single
Yeah, that
worst
might
attempt
not be
at
a good way to
motivational
motivate people.
speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is, we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me. Saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
Is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garrick Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might.
Edelgard is pretty unstoppable. For the most part.
I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Okay. So, I'm hoping that it actually does get all of our facilities just unlocked from the start, but we'll see. Oh wow, we just get all of the heroes' relics. Ah, welcome back, Arvel.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
Oh, and we got... Oh, nice. So let's see. We can still use Renown on all of this, yeah. So... It does! Okay, so this is actually something really good to spot. So this is one of the things I wanted to check here, is that if you... whatever you pick up from here, it'll restock that. But it will not give you a second one if there's still one left in the bank from your previous playthrough. So you only get one of each of these every playthrough. That's good to know. Yeah, definitely good to know. So, recommendation, I would say, it would be pick all of these up on your second playthrough and onward. Assuming you want to pick up the extra characters and stuff immediately after your first playthrough. And all of these are all nice, but I don't think they're necessary. And they can kind of wait since you only really need one of each. These might be nice to have multiples, but I don't think these actually restock since these two didn't. Although these two not restocking is also understandable. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, we do not in fact have all of our facilities online yet. Oh. I don't like it.
Seriously? Not good.
Oh, the Valley of Torment. It's the only way you could say that with a straight face.
Let's see.
So the story is...
Oh no.
What is it?
How can I serve?
Hello there.
Okay. So we might have to clear out a couple of maps before we start getting our facilities online. Which is very unfortunate, but eh.
You should hear this.
Oh, we don't have Gatekeeper here. Aw.
May I speak with you? I have a request.
I'm counting on you.
May I have a word?
All right.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's fair, Felix. Oh no, that means we can't do training yet either. Ah. Where are all my facilities?
By the by.
Yeah, she's definitely been planning this for a very long time. Oh, okay, so, fun thing to see. Even though the facilities aren't open, we definitely have all of the upgrades, because this was not here at the start of the campaign during the Scarlet Blaze playthrough, so it looks like we do have all the upgrades, we just need them unlocked to use them.
Don't screw it up, okay?
Hey, Rodrigue.
At your service.
Yeah, Felix is going to be very busy. That's for sure.
How can I serve?
Ingrid!
Why, hello.
We're not going to kill you this time, we're going to keep you alive.
Nuh-uh. Well,
Well?
Right on.
And at least we're helping to sort out Dusker as well, which is honestly a relief to see.
I've been waiting for you.
Ah yes, back to the battle map. It's such a small map. There's only 4 territories. 4 of them, that's it.
There you have it.
Me being used to 6 or 7 side battles on the way to the main one.
I implore you.
Yes, please unlock all of the facilities at once. Don't just give them to me 3 at a time, darn it.
That's a good result.
Oh well. We'll get there.
I carry a little of everything here.
Oh yes, you are fully upgraded and we don't have anywhere near enough money to spend. That's fine, we'll get it.
Hope to see you again soon.
Also, we get to do a lot of training.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh no. Wait, can I not train the rest of... Oh, who do we have available to use? Oh, okay, so it is literally just... wait, no, you do have everybody available. Okay, okay. Can we not train them then?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
No. Okay, so... I wonder if this changes at some point, because not being able to train people from who are being imported from other playthroughs, that might be really annoying. I mean, it does mean we actually have to focus on the people here, but that's fine. We'll work on it. Train with Dimitri. Dimitri, you have a lot of basics to cover, but we will get you there. Sylvain, you train with Ingrid because we killed you both last time and I really, really didn't like that. Yeah, you two can train together. Work on the same things. You and Ash. Oh, that's right, Ash has already worked on some of this stuff already. Because we did get to recruit him. Unlike most of the people from his class, Grumble. Oh, that's right, we did recruit Mercy as well, but we never got to recruit Annette, so... Yep. And I think that's actually everybody. We can't actually fill these, which really annoys me. Why can't we train the other people? Fine.
Oh, this should be fun. Let's be sure not to hurt each other, Annie.
Even a grueling training session is a good time when you're around, Mercy.
Oh. Best friends forever.
I'm just glad we're finished.
Hey, I knew...
I can't wait.
I think...
How can I...
I could... The more I'm getting...
Yes. Hey, I'm...
Okay.
Looks like we're partners today. Go easy on me, okay?
I will do no such thing. You'd best not hold back either.
Ingrid's like, absolutely not.
At least we got through it.
I can't wait to...
I'm a better man now.
How can I best use this?
I could use... The more I'm getting better.
I'll be able to...
Excellent. Good work, everybody. Bright side is that all of this goes pretty quickly.
Yes, I'm a knight now, and I won't let you outdo me.
And we can move on to better classes a lot sooner than last time around.
We earned this growth together.
How can I best...
I'm a better man.
I've grasped.
Got to give this a try.
The more I'm capable...
I'm getting better. Hey, I'm getting...
Hey, I'm...
Yep, and fighter, soldier. There we go, and to do... Mage to do. That's definitely a thing he's supposed to do. Yeah, that should be fine.
We've definitely got some work to do.
How can I best you...
I think I'm getting...
I've grasped.
Got to give this a try.
For his...
I'm getting better.
Hey!
This is actually just so much faster on the second playthrough. Go get him.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I can't wait to...
I think I'm getting the...
How can I best...
Got to give this a try.
For his...
No.
This will help every...
Yes! I'll be able to help even...
Oh, Mercy's done. Alright, work on mage. Oh, did you? You're done too. Okay, so we're going to have to start unlocking classes for people.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We'll start with Thief, and move on from there. Really, if we have enough seals for it, I might just give him a few classes to work with. Oh, we do not have too many. Yeah. Dimitri, yeah, you need to grab Brawler, because, yes, Brawler is very good.
There's nothing more...
I will give to do Armored Knight, though. It's probably a good idea for him.
My duty.
Felix, you're going to get Merc.
I could make this work.
And obviously we'll be able to get all of these very quickly once we have the money to actually spend on seals, but Sylvain, you can just be Kev. Mercy, you already have Bishop, so we don't need to worry too much about you for a while. Annie, though, wants to get Mage.
Sure.
Ooh, point. Rodrigue might need something else too. Okay. You're going to work on Thief.
At least we got through it.
Okay.
How can I best...
I think...
I've grabbed...
I could use...
For his...
Hey, I'm struck...
Good, good. Alright, and Rodrigue can just start working on Cavalier. And Dimitri can work on Brawler. Is there nobody else? Nope. Okay.
I'm just glad we finished.
I think I'm I'm getting the hang.
I've grasped.
Good,
Got to
good.
give this a try.
I'll be able to help.
Oh, we actually need these for both Ingrid and Sylvain. Oh, Sylvain got his, but Ingrid did not get hers, so...
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's head over to the shopkeeper again and see if we can't pick up a few intermediate seals to work with. Okay, yeah, we can.
Got an eye for quality, friend.
Can't get all of them, but we can get some.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
And the armorer.
Welcome. Come back soon.
The least used vendor of all of my actions in the entire playthrough.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, Ingrid. Let's get you your Pegasus Knight.
Will this help me?
Also give you Brigand and
I believe in my
Thief, I think. Swordland Sax.
Will this help me?
Rodrigue. Yeah, everyone's going to be getting Thief.
I welcome.
There's nothing more.
Okay. I think everybody at least has a couple of advanced class or intermediates to work with now, so back to the training and switch Ingrid up to Pegasus Knight. There we go.
Oh, this should be.
Learn to mage together.
Without you.
I could use. This will help
Alright.
everyone.
That's great, actually. I think that's the basic classes mastered across the board for all of these characters, so that's honestly great.
Wait to see how you do.
Does a lot.
Time
Wait
to
for
work
this.
you into shape.
And acquire classes. Oh, Ash can get Swordmaster. Sure, go get him.
Will this make me...
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, so let's head over here.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Because one other thing I want to do is see what we can deploy. Can we just bring Edelgard with? I'm pretty sure we can. Which is a little bit hilarious. Oh no, you can't. Okay. What? Okay, never mind. So what I think what it'll do is say, no, you can't just bring your entire roster into the main story chapters and battles on the way to those story chapters. But what you can do is use them when you go back and replay stuff. Probably. So let's see if we can't unlock that. I don't know if it actually unlocks until after the main story chapter, and I am not actually going to be staying up too much later tonight. Trying to get back onto a slightly less late stream time. Also, I have to be up early in the morning, so there are a variety of reasons. Alright, what are we dealing with, and why doesn't it matter? Because Shez is just oh! Oh, never mind. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind, Shez, we actually do have to pay attention, because this stuff is level 106 in Chapter 1. Jeez, okay. Okay, so there are brawlers, we need an archer for that, lances for the swords. and swords for the axes. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's okay. That is a thing. I wasn't expecting this to be quite as ridiculous this early, but we will make do. I do want to get these equipped again. Here. These are both really good. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose any of it. Let's drop this for now. The class actions, I mean, they're good, but I don't use them as often as I probably should. Alright. Level 3 Dimitri. Level 106 enemies. Yikes. Oh, do we not have a, well, we have Reaper Knights, those are good. Yeah, Dimitri, I'm going to probably try and count on you to maybe sorta kinda actually get something done here. Jesus, they're all level 100s. That's a little bit much. Maybe Ash can actually get something done. He does have Sniper. Which means he can actually use this Brave Bow, which is very solid. Tell you what, we're going to grab the Silver Shield from Dimitri. You're going to just try very, very, very hard not to die. Okay, you can't use anything better than these. Fine. That is fine. We can work with it. Drill Arrow and Point Blank Volley. Yes, please. Yeah, okay, so maddening is pretty crazy, isn't it? I hadn't expected to see this, but it's some spooky stuff. Let's get... no, let's keep the dew in there for now. I don't think anyone's energized yet. Nope, so... okay. This is going to be interesting. Very, very interesting.
Let's earn our keep.
Shez, we're going to need you to hard carry.
Proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
I'll do my best.
I'm worried for you, Ash, but let's at least try.
I'm with you.
Okay, yep, they are very much something to take seriously here.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Oh. Alright, time to die.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
Okay. Oh, they're not dead.
You shall pay for
Alright.
this, you hear? Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Help me, please.
Okay. Escort, escort. We can do that.
You're done for. The rest is up to you.
They're wide open.
Oh my.
We'll show them how determined we are.
Alright. Time to clean the fields a little bit.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
We're not losing to anyone.
Oh, there's a mess in here.
These are severe. I have to fall back.
On to the next one.
You're in peak form today.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Alright.
Let us go together.
I might have missed the brawler I was aiming for there. How are we doing? Oh,
You got
pretty
it,
well.
Dimitri. I've got you now.
Retreat!
Rude. Stop juggling me.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Have I mentioned that brawlers are very annoying?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Did we ever get this guy? Okay, we didn't. I think we're still working on... Yeah, this brawler is the last one we need to deal with that. Good. Okay.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Ooh, that actually ran us right out of weapon uses. And there is no way to restock. Oh boy, okay. Maybe I was getting a little eager with those.
Great. Let's keep it up.
My work here is done, darlings.
Oh, do these get extra captains that you have to fight now? Oh, wow. Okay. That's really good to know.
Mind if I do? Not a problem.
Okay, you come over here and help Ash. We're going to try letting Ash actually get some stuff done. But I'm expecting he's going to need help.
And not still standing when the battle's over.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
Ooh. Okay, okay. Ah! No! Oh, come on. That... Okay. Yeah, we have to be careful with this. Jeez.
So scared to die.
Sorry, Ash. Yeah, it turns out the triangle advantage is a little much to rely on when this is a, you know, 70 or 80 levels disadvantage. That's a lot. Okay, well. well. We're going to try that again. Ooh, I should actually give this to Dimitri. Thinking about it. I'm glad I didn't... In a way, it's a good thing that I didn't actually get through it there. We'll pretend that's exactly what we intended to do. Definitely. 100%. Sure. Extra crits are good. Yep, and that gives us the advantage against swords. Also good. Okay, let's try this again.
The fight starts now.
Let's go, everyone.
Ooh, okay, yeah, maddening will kick you in the teeth if you're not being very careful. Ash, you're just going to stay put.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone.
Nope. Okay, down you go.
Don't mind if I do.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh, hey there, SDW. Welcome to the stream. And honestly, there's no pressure. These are just really for fun. If you have the time and you want to join in, we're always here. This is actually going to be the last night of Three Hopes streaming for a little while, I think. Since I am planning to move on, now that we've finished a playthrough of the Scarlet Blaze story. But yeah, now that we've finished that, I'm going to move on to Xenoblade and see if I can't make it through all 4-ish storylines that are involved in the 2 numbered games before Xenoblade 3 comes out at the end of the month. Not sure I'll manage that, but here's... I'm hoping.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Yeah, we're on our way.
We're not losing to anyone.
That was a good dodge. Okay, yep. We need to get over there if we want to save you. Oh, nice. Let's get that. Yeah, it's going to be an adventure. I don't know if I'm going to actually have enough time to do it at this point. Oh yeah, no, they same, honestly. I genuinely love Xenoblade Chronicles as a series, and I'm really looking forward to 3. Okay. I think we've rescued the guy now. Good. And we've got plenty of specials to dismantle the one at the end.
You're in peak form today.
Why are there so many of them, though?
Let us go together.
I mean, I know the answer to that. It's because we're playing on Maddening now, and they're going to just put random bonuses in funny places in Chapter 1.
My work here is done, darling.
Thank you, Dimitri. That guarding was getting very annoying. Alright. Time for everybody in here to die.
You got it, Dimitri. I got you now. This is just the beginning.
Oh, nice, and we got the extra brawler too.
Let us go together.
Yeah, well, the does nothing part is Ash right now. I'm not blaming him for sitting this one out. I don't want him to die again, since I got him killed in this map. Yeah, that level disadvantage is an eye-opener. Is an eye-opener for sure.
I'll help.
The bright side is we should be getting very well paid for playing on Maddening. Or not. That was underwhelming.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphne territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't. Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts.
I wonder if we get to recruit Petra, or if it's going to force us to kill her this early. That would be horrible.
Drastically in our favor.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
As for you, gather the others. We must discuss what to do about the kingdom.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Yeah, maddening is definitely an eye-opener.
Okay.
I kind of expected it to let you at least unlock all of the facilities to work with before it cranked things up, but nope. Nope, it shoves you right in there.
Come this way. Quite trouble. At your service.
Oh yes, chores, and cooking, all the good stuff.
Care to make yourself useful?
Dimitri and Felix.
I've got nothing to work.
Stuck with you again? Fine, let's get this over with.
Indeed. We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
Oh, these two.
You have my gratitude.
Time for cooking.
What?
Don't waste them. I'm not expecting much. Ah, Felix.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, this is going to help a lot. Let's get this weapon durability loss down. Apparently nobody actually likes this food, so what do people like, then? Also, how many people do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... we might not be able to get all of these effects, then. Okay. Well, we'll pick one and leave it alone. Probably leave this one off. The warrior gauge fills up pretty quickly. It's the awakening gauge that I'm concerned about. Yes, Felix and Dimitri are best buddies.
Solid.
Neither of them would ever admit it, but yes.
Impressive.
Ah, this is one of...
Not that stuff like that works on me.
Well?
Felix, you're adorable. It's so much fun.
Hunger is the true
Oops,
enemy.
hold on. We're getting the good stuff. And Dimitri likes this. Excellent. Oh, excellent. Perfect.
This...
Oh, I love...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
And... what else have we got? Weapon durability loss is the last one we're going to cook. Let's get this one. Oh, Felix and Ingrid. Perfect.
Yeah, the...
Huh.
This is heavenly.
Ingrid's so happy.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, and this one is just going to be... Sylvain and Annette, probably.
Solid.
It's true what they say. Good company makes a meal all the more delicious.
It's so nice to eat in the great outdoors like this. Beats sitting in the mess hall, that's for sure.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
And
Hunger
don't
is the
try
true
that stuff
enemy.
on me, because it definitely doesn't work. Oh, okay, so you can do it with only one person. Good. Sorry, Ash, we don't have extra company this time.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger
Okay,
is the true
so...
enemy.
greatly, much faster, greatly, greatly. Okay, good.
Come back whenever you're
Got
hungry.
them all. Excellent.
What is
Dimitri, have a present.
Thank you.
Alright. I should probably do support conversations.
Hey.
I implore you.
Alright, let's see what you've got to say, Dimitri. You're probably going to be tagging along with Shez a lot, so...
From House Kleiman.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
Yeah, that's
apologies,
Dimitri.
But could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dedu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? That's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No, I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle, and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear. Mine alone.
Dimitri, you're being noble and it's wonderful, but you also need to share it. It's too much. Alright, let's pick up these chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's go with Ash and Sylvain.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, sure. Mercy and Danny. Excellent. Perfect. Always like to see that.
You were splendid yourself, Annie. I think we've earned... We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Wow. Let's see, I really want to see... I don't remember when the replay availability unlocks, but I don't think it's until after this chapter. Which annoys me. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at lances, bows, and swords. Okay. So probably not Mortal 7th then. That feels like a problem. Maybe Gremory is actually just correct. Wyvern Lord gets an advantage against the lances, but is bad against the swords. Pegasus Knight is good against the swords, neutral against lances, but the bows... There are bows, right? Yeah, we're going to just go with Gremory. Grab Gremory, This one, please. Yes, this one is much better. we will also grab this. We'll grab the axes so that we can have an advantage against the lancers and switch out with Dimitri whenever we need to. Yeah, these two are fine. Durability shouldn't be a problem for you. Let's get that reason equipped. There aren't any axes to worry about, so we should switch this out. Grab Deathblow. Oh, no, Fiendish Blow, that's the important one. Patience actually might be a lot better in Maddening, since they actually use their attacks really regularly. Sure, we'll keep it. This does feel pretty good, too. Nah, we'll be fine here. Dimitri, you're going to keep this. Yep. And hopefully do a little bit more with against these swords. Grab Trust so you can help Shez a little bit more. Anyone energized? Ingrid and Rodrigue.
Always nice having more.
You two aren't really going anywhere, but here, we can at least give you something better. Okay, yeah, you two are just going to stay in the back, and Shez and Dimitri are going to clear everything on this map. Or that's the hope.
Let's earn our keep.
Let us show.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Begin the operation.
We must act now.
You're going to sit back here.
I know not how much I can offer.
You are going to guard this guy.
Have your back.
To them the might of the greatest soldiers Vargas has to offer.
We will win. I am sure of it. Let the battle begin. Move out.
Understood.
Everyone, advance.
Ooh, there's a purple. That's good. Okay, so we do have a purple to work with, which means we can start just spamming spells and demolishing everything. Good.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Thank you for that, Dimitri. Down you go.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright. Armor is so ridiculous. It's honestly great.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
On to the next one.
There is a large pile of enemies showing up here. Okay, time to die. We're going to be using another one of these in just a moment. Just trying to speed this up.
The stronghold's ours.
Oh, nice block, Dimitri. Thank you. Alright, time to clean this up.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
Very good.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Alright. Ah, right, the double commander one. Where are they at? One's on that side, one's... Oh, one of them's on a horse and the other one's an archer. Perfect.
Let's get started.
Oh, and they're going to bombard us, aren't they? Don't appreciate it. Where is he? There we are. Okay. Oh, there's a... Oh, right, there's a bandit base down there that we want to pick up too, so... That's good, though. We're on our way there already, and should still have a special to work with.
Let us show them everything we can be.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You must surely be the finest mercenary in all of Oakland.
Oh, and they just all came right into it. Perfect. Okay, let's go take that base before they pop any more archers up for us to deal with.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Goodbye.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
I'm actually abruptly very, very glad that I did all of that forging just for one of each weapon type. Before we did a new game plus. Helps a lot.
Don't mind if I do.
So we've done it.
Oh, wait, why are you in trouble, Ingrid? Oh, because of the... right, the barrages.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need
Okay, down you two go. I was trying to figure out why she was losing health. Good, good. Okay. Okay, no. Not dealing with that.
Looks like that's it for us.
Let's get over to the other side and close this out.
Won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing
Oh, if you were half health.
You must surely be the finest mercenary in all of Oakland.
May as well pick up those. And down they all go.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Okay, good. Side quest is got.
So this is defeat.
Alright, Dimitri. We're going to let you do some stuff. I don't know how much damage you'll actually do without Shez, but Shez does have a way to one-shot this guy in a moment, so... Oh, Dimitri can do it. Maybe. There he goes. He's helping. He's helping. We'll get him there. He'll catch up. Oh, so we are getting good drops. That is good to see. Okay, so at least the weapons we get should be solid. New camp functions. Are you going to let me replay old chapters and see if I can go back and S-rank the stuff that I skipped last time?
This way.
Would be nice. That's the last thing I want to check about New Game Plus. Yeah, I don't think those are going to be useful. Did you? We're a little past the basics. But that's
Allow
okay.
me to assist with any matters regarding the facility. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to? Well?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, it looks like we will have to clear this chapter before we find that out, so we'll do that tonight. Okay, what do they have? They have axes, they have mages, and they have lances. Honestly, Gramarye might be fine. Shez does a lot of work as a Gramarye. Sylvain, get in there. Mercy too. And you two are basically just going to sit tight in the fortress and not go anywhere. Alright, let's go.
Let's earn our keep.
Hurry, everyone!
We will proceed. Allow me to help you. I can hold my own in a fight.
There's someone who needs our help.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
We need some help, and fast!
Dimitri, how have you not caught up with Shez yet? I mean, I know she's moving very quickly, but still. There you are. Okay, how fast are they dying? Okay, they're not dying too quickly, that's good. So we'll just start from the right and move left. Yeah, no. Oh, Sylvain, why are you fighting? No, 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 no. I forgot to send you back here. In you go.
Shall we?
You support him.
Let's give it a shot.
I should have taken this more seriously.
Yes, you should have.
Come on. We have to defend.
It's my fault. I didn't tell you to actually go in there, so I will accept the blame for this, Sylvain. Okay, let's rescue you. Oh shoot, did I miss him? I missed the captain, didn't I? That's awkward. Yep, missed him. Okay, I don't like that I wasn't able to break him around. Okay, one rescued, on to the next.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to do that, aren't we?
Let's get started.
Too easy.
Guarding does not do anything against magic. Good.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
No regrouping for you.
You're in peak form today.
Okay. Need to get you out of here. And we are just going to special this down. Oof.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
I'm dragging the others
Oh.
down.
Down you go. Yep, we are on our way. Just don't die.
The stronghold's ours.
There we go. What? How are you not? How are you even alive right now? I don't appreciate it. Okay, let's take this out. Ooh. We're starting to run down the clock on this one.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now. This is just the beginning.
That's amazing.
Oh, nice one, Dimitri. Go get him. Okay, let's get you out of there and rescue. Down you go. Okay, and that should get them all moving for the next stage.
Don't mind if I do.
Could someone help me?
Mercy, why are you even there?
I'm here.
I can't actually remember, is there a... I guess we'll find out. Pretty sure something's going to show up to intercept these guys. Yeah, we've got the knockouts we need, so don't have to worry about that. Let's just make sure you don't get in their way. What you were in fact doing, don't appreciate. Ah, there they are. No, no, and no. Go away. We only have a minute left. I hope there isn't a boss that shows up at the end of this. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where the next one is going to show up. Alright. Don't think it'll quite finish him off. but
I've awaited this moment. Lend me your strength.
this should.
Let's push through, Dimitri.
Right there with you. Stand down.
Take a breather.
Very nice.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Just get in there. 28 seconds, just get in there.
Looks like that's it for us.
There we go. Whew. Close call.
Thank
S rank
goodness
is
we
good though.
made it. I hope there aren't too many injuries.
Ah, okay.
This
Wish this.
Very good, very good.
How can I best?
Okay. And we should basically be able to go straight on towards this next chapter.
Uh-huh.
Sure. We'll take the speed ring this time. Gather the believers. Right, there's a couple of points we can spend back here. Training is good. We need all the training we can get right now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, I'm just going to have everybody work on the stuff they can progress in, for the most part.
A nice sparring session should shake some of the rust off these old bones. I only hope becoming Duke hasn't dulled your blade.
Worry about yourself, old man. Let's do this.
Oh, Felix. You two get along famously.
Some things you can't learn on your own.
How can I... The more I'm capable... No.
Yes, this might. Hey, I'm.
Excellent.
Time to work you
Very good,
into
everybody.
shape.
How many of these have we got? Not enough. Oh, that's right. Speaking of, I'm glad I did duck back here because I don't want to miss out on these.
I carry a little of everything here.
Even though we have some, we're going to need more by the end of this.
Quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
And advanced seals are always kind of limited, actually. Alright, let's sell some stuff. We got 1 billion. Just the one. Might still be enough. Oh, not quite. Ah. That is annoying. Don't really want to sell any of this is the problem. Because I think all of these can be traded in for smithing stones, which is way more important than gold in the long run. We can sell some owl feathers. They're not actually that useful.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to
Okay.
see you again soon.
Let's do one more round of chores, and then let's see if Shez can solo one more of these before we move on to the next set. Excellent. Good stuff.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay.
Which battlefield are you
I
headed
haven't actually seen this next bit for the Blue Lions. I've seen... I played through the prologues, or the demo, so I got to see everything up to this. Don't know what this looks like.
The scouts have returned, Your Majesty. They've located the Archbishop.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
Yeah, no kidding, Sylvain.
No return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. If that is our cause, we have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Alright, let's see what nonsense we have in store. Oh, we have to deal with this map. Okay. Escort Rhea. Oh, well, we're persuading people. All the time. Happy and Petra. Excellent. Gather the believers. Yes. Guard Ceres with your lives. Although, thinking about it, some of these strategies that I've kind of ignored all of the last playthrough are probably really useful in Maddening right now, since getting free armored units is actually going to give us free units that are at level for this map, which means that it does a lot more than these units might normally be able to achieve on their own. I'm going to go with this, though. I think this is probably the best one, since guarding Ceres is... or guarding Ceres. Guarding Rhea, we'll go with that, is pretty important. Okay. What are we fighting? Axes, axes, swords, and mages. Okay. I am actually very tempted to switch Dimitri over to Brawler for this, since he can potentially punch mages even though he's 90 levels below them. Yeah, I think I'm going to do exactly that. I had a better one than this, but could be wrong. Oh, that's right, they're just... we do have better ones, but they're not things we can actually use. Right. Okay. So if Shez can get both of these, we're going to go back to being a sortie, I believe. No, why are we using this? The Dark Creator Sword is kind of ridiculous. Well, I say that, but we are losing 70 might. And the boost. But we do hit twice, and that's pretty good. I'm going to go with this monstrous strength ring, if you don't mind. And we're going to grab these lances, so we have an advantage against everything except the mages. Okay. And we're going to grab... Fire Sweep. This Fire Sweep is very strong. Very strong, very good. we're just going to crush, hopefully. Get all of that in there. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Dimitri, I'm sorry I'm already taking you out of Lance, but we'll get you there. This is just really good for you, and for Shez. You're going to stick with Shez, and Shez is going to be carving through this battlefield. You need to switch over to Mage. You need to switch over to Mercenary. Okay. And Mercy, you are actually okay. Let me give you a better weapon. How about that? Here, take this. And a silver shield, and you might actually be able to do some work. Okay, that should be fine. Same with you, Ash. You two are going to be the alternatives, and everyone else is going to be a backpack for you. Right, I love you to do, but we're going to go with Rodrigue here.
More to do.
Specifically for that energized bonus. Okay, there is a treasure chest all the way down there. Alright, let's give this a shot. This is probably going to be very hard. But I kind of expected that when we signed up for Maddening on this run.
There you are. We will proceed as... Allow me to help you.
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back you up.
Most of you are just going to sit here and guard Rhea.
I'll do what I can.
Sylvain, you're going to tag with Mercy. Felix, you're going to tag with Ash.
Shall we? Let's
And
give
you
it a shot.
are both going after this guy.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Our Lady Rhea. I am relieved to find you alive and well. Understood.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceties, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
There we go. Oh, she's coming with us. Perfect. Alright, stop that, you. Okay, good, good. Sorry. Oh, it's Happy. I was like, wait, who is this?
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
I've awaited this moment.
I can tell your heart's not in this fight, my lady.
Of course, leave it to Sylvain. There we go.
To the Empire. Why don't you join us instead?
Okay, so far so good.
Take a breather. You have my word that no harm will come to you.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat me fair and square. Alright, lead away.
Oh, this is actually fun. Looks like all of these enemies that are standing on the lava are actually suffering from it too. Blockade the stronghold. I don't like that.
The volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let's charge forth and carve our way through.
Oh, that did some damage. There we go. Let's get them both at once. Okay, we're doing pretty well.
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
I won't lose.
Right, and we have one more mage to get. Alright. That was well timed, Shuz, thank you. Excellent. Okay. Let's go take this. Should be able to get this with a special, I think.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your valiant deeds.
Let's push through, Dimitri!
Right there with you. Stand down.
Nice. Down you go. How are you two doing? Okay, that's not so bad. Alright, next mage. Punch him good, Dimitri.
Seth and Catherine are under attack by Imperial forces.
Well, that's not good. Oh yeah, no, it actually suits him really well.
I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
Well, we're going to have to rescue them. We're not letting them die here.
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
They must not be allowed to fall here. Please.
Absolutely.
King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
Oh yes, we are.
Take a breather.
Okay, up to you, Shuz. Oh, they're lances, right. That's going to make things interesting. Okay. Ash, you still have an extra. Okay, good. Picking swords might not have been the right idea here. We'll see. There we go. One down. Oh, come on. He was totally broken. Down you go.
It's good to see you safe, Catherine. Please, let us join you.
Gladly. This is all too much to handle on my own anyway.
Well, she's willing to admit when she's in over her head. Alright, let's clean this field.
You got it, Dimitri.
And Ash, you can start scooting on this way to open a treasure chest for us.
I'll do my best.
Yep, there we go.
It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea is safe too. Good.
Okay, good. Yeah, well, as Catherine is saying, good. Actually, I think we're just going to manually walk over here. Oh, Cyril too.
Is Lady Rhea safe? Did she get away?
So, there's nothing outside of headcanon here.
He will never make it out.
Of course he's going to make it out.
Another one to keep my eye on.
I shall not sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help him.
I'm on my way. So, but what I was going to say, random headcanon here for everybody being all split up like this. Rhea was being an airplane for them. Something happened, she crash landed, and everyone went flying. This makes perfect sense.
To show how strong you've become.
I need to start looking for purple pots. Are there any? There's one up here, that's good. And then there's another one on the path there. Okay, so there are a couple. Good. Alright. Leave Cyril alone, you two.
You've shown true valor in this day, Cyril. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the valley.
Oh, we do have Shadow Slide. Awesome. Okay. Not going to be too useful here, but it will be useful later.
So glad.
Especially on a map this large. Mercy, just stay back here, please. Don't get yourself killed. Maybe the Wyvern got split up, and they got reunited. I don't know. It's silly headcanon.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril. And to the goddess for her divine protection.
Alright, Sedith. Time to rescue you.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
Yeah, Sedith is a little bit unexplainable if I use that headcanon, but... that's good enough. Mercy, why are you keeping on going after this guy? You're going to get yourself killed. Go guard this and stay there.
I'll provide assistance.
Okay, this is going to be blocked, and looks like it might stay that way. I don't like that, but...
Come, lend me a hand. If not for you, I would have surely perished. And the Archbishop appears to be unharmed. You have my gratitude.
Yeah. Alright. Just random wyvern. Come with! Let me ride you. Seems reasonable.
We have to help Sedith and Catherine escape.
Oh no, now we're...
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks
Darn
or
it.
something? Not saying it would be
Literally
easy,
just got
but it might
away
be the
from
best
there.
shot we've got.
Oh, maybe I can only use it from the other side. Okay, that's fine.
I'll do my best.
Here, Ash,
Let's
go do
move.
that. You still have a healing potion, right? Yes. Mercy, we're going to have you go do that thing on the other side. Go move rocks.
I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
There we go. Very good. And now we're going to go across this lava and clear the path to the escape route for Rhea. Then we'll double back and clear the top side. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, sorry, wrong button there. Ash, okay, you've got a heal, good. Now just get out of there. Just head down to this and stay safe. Mercy, you shouldn't have any problems doing that. Okay. Deal with this guy. Okay, and Mercy, you're just going to do the same thing because you are apparently very aggressive. Okay, and this should either finish this guy off or come very close. Oh good, got him. Okay, good. Now let's back off.
Everyone, to arms! We fight to protect the Archbishop!
And this part will be for Dimitri. Oh, after we pick this up. Excellent. Yeah, we're working on that. Okay, good. Hey, there's still another one over here. How are you not broken yet? There we go. Okay, we still have 5 minutes. Good. Okay, just die. I've had enough of you. Okay.
My turn.
Alright. Catherine actually does need help down there, so... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yep, we aren't even going to bother with you. Die now.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you
Oh no, Petra. Okay, we need to get over there and talk you into abandoning the Empire.
I will be capturing the Archbishop.
An ambush. We have no choice but to fight our way through.
Aye.
That's the
Okay,
Princess
good.
Bridget. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
That is the plan. That is in fact the plan. Okay, good. Alright. Now we should just be able to clear the field straight across. Hopefully.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
I got this.
There we go. We want to make sure Sedith and company make it out of this alive. There we go.
This is just the beginning.
Okay, let me check on Rhea. How are you doing over there with Petra? Okay, everyone's okay for now. Good.
Your power has exceeded my wildest expectations.
Oh, down it goes again. May want to start saving some of these for Petra. But we should have an awakening by now, so that'll do plenty for it. Now, where is Hubert? Because I'm pretty sure Hubert's going to be tagging along with this.
Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated with quickness. I must not have defeat here. For the Empire. For Bridget.
But this time we are going to separate Bridget from the Empire. We are not killing you here, Petra. Join up.
Royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am.
Yeah, we still have a couple minutes. Good.
I will be going with you peacefully.
Thank you, Petra. Don't make me kill you. I don't want to kill you. You're such a great character, honestly, she is. Okay, everyone should be ready.
My apologies for the trouble. Do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
Take a breather.
Alright.
I can scarcely believe we arrived here whole and sound. You have my deepest gratitude.
Everyone's here. Good.
Thanks for the help. I never would have made it out of there without you.
Now, if we can all let Hubert show up and make a mess, so we can kill him very quickly. Yep, here he comes.
If I cannot have the Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
Where is he? Oh, he's just out here. Oh, Hubert. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do.
Let us do so at once, and make with our retreat.
Yeah, Hubert.
How desperate you would be to save your dear Archbishop. Pay the kingdom
Oh, you hit pretty hard, don't you? Goodbye. Yep, just in time. Whew.
Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
Nice stuff, though. I think it says a lot that Dimitri is already doing well, and he is working at a 90 level disadvantage on these maps.
I'll hesitate.
I'm ever.
I need.
Oh, you.
Okay, good. Yeah, Shez deserves that. Very much deserved.
How can I think?
An E rank rusted sword, really? Fine, whatever. I think all of the quest rewards are going to be pretty subpar. Oh good, we got Petra and Happy back. That is going to help a lot, honestly.
Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
Well,
2 years
maddening
ago,
is pretty
I never
brutal.
would have imagined
Don't
we'd be
lie.
fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork.
Arvel has a one-track mind
And those
here.
associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Tell him off.
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends. Still, you're probably right. This'll be a great chance to drive Geralt's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part, thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
I wonder if we're going to recruit Violet again this time.
Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago. Dedu, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary. In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
We're not going to let you go
How
crazy,
far our
Dimitri.
proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine.
No.
I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own two hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Oh, Dimitri, you can see exactly how he
Everyone here?
starts spiraling in
Let's get
Three
right into
Houses.
it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
Agonizing, I'm
House
sure.
Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
I wonder if Claude's going to side with Edelgard earlier in this version. We'll see.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
It's, yeah,
We'll just
it might
have
be
to
a
work
bit
with
much
what
of an
we've got.
ask.
And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
Claude.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse. I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Brigid.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards Brigid will require some reconsideration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on. So we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward. Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another.
That's right.
Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once.
So, last playthrough, we were going over to save Lenato from his own, vengeance streak. This time, I don't think we're going to be doing that.
Any lords
We'll see.
willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
Okay. Alright, now give me my replay
Azure
facility,
Gleam.
please.
Skirmish in the fog. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garrigmach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lenato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
Yeah, this is going to be tragic for Ash, isn't
As
it?
I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lenato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So, what are House Rowe and Lord Lenato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lenato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land. Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lenato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
Yeah.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lenato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right, and I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
On the one hand, yes, to do this is reasonable. On the other hand, no, we need to feed Dimitri as many experience points as he can take.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lonato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Roe army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
I'm asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Sounds like
That
a plan.
does not
Most of the big
sound
fights are gonna be around
like it's
Aryan
going to
Road,
end
if I had to
well.
guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day. Setheth and his sister Flame will be joining us from here
Ooh.
on out, leading a company comprised of Knights of Seros.
Setheth, huh? I'm not the kind of girl to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises.
I do like having Setheth along. It'll be great. I wonder what level he gets recruited at, actually. Huh. I guess we'll see. Oh, he's level 9. Rip. I was hoping that maybe it would scale with the maddening difficulty, but no, it doesn't at all. Expeditions!
Do
Hooray!
you have a moment?
What you got, Dimitri?
How are you? I wonder...
Hiya!
Troubling indeed. Speaking of which...
Yes, give me all of the facilities. Yes, we do have the record keeper. Okay, good. So this is what I wanted to check. I think this is the last bit I wanted to check about New Game Plus.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
You can! Oh, great! Okay, so this is great. I wanted to see and make sure, but you can actually just go back and play all of the previous stuff, which is really cool. Oh, and apparently... Huh, it doesn't... Okay. So it doesn't mark all of these as S ranks. Interesting. Huh. Well, it does tell you when you've got the, yeah, it does tell you when you... oh, good, we get all the paralogs too. Excellent, good. So it does tell you which rewards you've actually picked up, which is good. It doesn't tell you which ones you've actually gotten S ranks and everything, which is a little odd, but, that's okay. So that's good. That's honestly the one thing I really wanted to check in on and make sure, is that you could get the other playthroughs chapters available to replay. Good stuff, then. Good stuff. Okay, and with that said, we are going to stop it here for tonight. And this is actually going to be the last Three Hopes stream I'll be doing for a little while, because we're going to shift over to Xenoblade after this. And see, hopefully, if I can manage to make it through Xenoblades 1 and 2 before Xenoblade 3 comes out. Yeah, those maps will be a lot spicier, won't they? I'm pretty sure you can adjust the difficulties. If in System, Settings, yeah, so you can adjust the difficulties if you want. But yeah, you can actually do all of those old levels on Maddening now too, which is great. That's good stuff. This is a very good game. I'm looking forward to coming back to it at some point. I don't know if I'll be streaming all of it. I probably will stream some at least eventually, but that's going to wait a while for the sort of Xenoblade binge months to conclude. Yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the stream though, and yeah, I hope you also are enjoying the game as much as I have. It's really good. I'm enjoying this. And yeah, I hope you're looking forward to the Xenoblade streams too. Those will be starting tomorrow night. I should be able to get back to an earlier start for the stream times, around 7:30 EST. And the first stream should actually be scheduled right now, so you can check on that if you'd like. And yeah, hope to see you there, and thanks again for joining me. It's been great to see everybody tuning in and enjoying the stream. So, I will see you all next time. Take care.